type stream ping. Howdy, chat. Some of you guys are going to be coming in a little late here from our Discord chat because I totally forgot to type my message. Hop out chat. Bang. There's that. Howdy, chat. How are we? Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's having a great day today. Let me type my message real quick. It's going to be a little slower start than normal. Give me a sec. Copy text. Paste. Hope everybody's having a great morning, night, whatever it is. Stream. Info. Stream. New. Farming. Yes, sir, Zydrox. What up, brother? How are we? I hope you're having a great day today. Actually, so this, open that, that's fine. Warp burden. What up, Hubert? What up, Nitro? Howdy, everybody. Hope everybody is enjoying their morning. So I don't want to talk to Anita because I actually don't care about what Anita brings me. So let's do Kane. Give me 1 sec. We gotta speed up and get onto this plot ASAP. No pests. Actually, let's just go like this. Desk. This side over here. Through 28. Was it 45? 35. Set spawn. Okay, we gotta spray. Oh, I don't have my dung on me. Crap. TP barn. Gonna drop the potion. Good thing I just realized that. Drop the potion. Warp Garden. Whoops. What up, Zode? How are we, brother? Hope you're having a great day today. How are we? What up, Nitro? Doing well? What up, Gagan? How are we? Welcome back, my friend. I hope you're having a great morning. Or night, whatever it is for you. Ooh, Zode. That's definitely you, brother. That's definitely you. That's nice. Unless it's just perfectly timed, which possibly could have been. Very nice, Zode. That thing's clean. It's 9 p.m. Yeah, it is nighttime for some of you guys. I realized that after I said that. Ooh, that's a nice ass account right there. That is a really fucking clean account. Very nice. Those are some sleek accounts, my friend. Congratulations. You have my +1. Is gorgeous. Is it off OGOs, I assume? Actually, never mind. I'm gonna just shut up about that. Also, I'm not recording right now, too, so that would help and be beneficial. We're gonna start out with a sugarcane contest, and we're gonna try to, actually, I think we have sprint on, so let's turn our sprint off, because that'll be perfect speed for this. We're gonna try to stream and then get our MCC cape on, what do you call it? Care more about YouTubers? That's okay, Zydrox. I understand, bro. Although I do think OGs are better in my personal opinion. I think OGs are sick. Like, Zode, those are some freaking rad pickups, bro. Those are some rad pickups, bro. Congratulations. That's freaking sick. I'm such a sucker for, OGs, man. I've always been. I'm just a big old nerd for that stuff. Aw, thanks, Zode. I appreciate you, bro. For real. I mean, dude, OCD, I love that. I love that. I fit well with that account. We might actually be able to score gold here, and I may be speaking a little soon here, but I don't know. We just went up 2K right there. We're gonna see. Consistency is key, though, so let's see. Let's see if we can actually keep this up and potentially score a gold in this. That'd be freaking awesome. It'd be our first gold for Sugarcane. which it's okay if we don't score it, but we're actually looking pretty solid on Farming Fortune. We're at 1.2k right now. We're at 1k flat. I mean, honestly, we're looking pretty good on Farming Fortune on this profile so far. We're looking pretty freaking rad. How can I get my first 100 mil early game? Personally, I think the garden is the easiest way to do that, and if you don't plan to actively play, then I suggest that minions is probably the move for that. Um, First 100 mil is very painful to grind out, just like your first mil IRL. I mean, obviously, I'm not a millionaire or anything like that, but they say your first mil, first 100,000 is the hardest thing to get in real life, which is the same case for this game, unless you sit on AH or Bazaar and you Bazaar flip, which is personally, I think, the most boring experience on this game. So I personally wouldn't do that, but I mean, it is a way that you could flip for 100 mil, but you kind of need to know a little bit about the game, which is the hard part about it. Ooh, Beetle max milestones, so that is very nice for us for the extra farming fortune. Whoops, wrong way. WX2, man. You mean slime minions? Yeah, you could do slime minions. Pretty much any minions. No, not at all, enchant. We just started here. By the way, according to my mods, the high barn skin is best coin to copper. That's probably the truth, honestly, Zydrox. But the problem is that like those skins take a while to sell. I mean, at least I haven't been able to sell one whenever I tried. But I could be totally mistaken, and very nice. We just pulled a legendary Jerry, which gives us a ton of copper, so that's awesome. Of course, my friend. Welcome to streams, by the way. I hope you're having a great day today. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Welcome to streams. Yeah, we try to go live every day, man. So if you want to come and pop in and ask questions and hang out with us and see what we do, man, feel free, bro. Honestly, we just be big chilling. Streaming hell early. Agreed. Yeah, it's the weekend. I want to get one in before it gets too late, and I don't think that we're actually gonna get a gold in this contest, so it might potentially be smart for us to hop onto Mushroom. But I think I want to stick with it because maybe towards the end people lay off gold, then it'll be nice for us to score an easy gold. But I think just for the simple fact that our farming fortune is kind of just low, and also our tool is kind of dog shit, it's not gonna do us any justice. Good to go for a half hour. I'll be back. Sounds good, enchant. You get one more people watching on YouTube than your Twitch? Yeah, I'm not sure why. It's different, like, times where different things are popping off. Because honestly, I see where both chats are going crazy at different points in time. Rarely are they both ever popping at the same time. And it is kind of hard to keep up with both of them when they're popping. Because I try to reply to the most messages as long as I see them, you know what I mean? And we have a ton of composters sitting in there. Our composter upgrades from the other day have been doing us so much justice and money. So much justice and money. The one video I have is at, what, 37k views? Something like that, yeah. We were at 35k the last I remember. So, I mean, just progressive, like, growth on that video is pretty good. I mean, it still works, and it's going to get a whole lot better. I'm probably going to do another video when there's a mayor that comes out. And do a whole explanation of why it gets a lot better. It's super rad. I love the pest farming stuff. It's super neat. Indeed, we're almost there. We're pushing. We're thriving out here. Streams have been really good, and I'm enjoying myself on this new profile. I was in the middle of building my farms and my internet died. Oh, that's rough, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it comes back. I hope it comes back for you. Our update is, yeah, indeed, I'm playing on the new profile, believe it or not. I mean, it's been like that recently, but the thing is, I always used to stream on my old profile, or my main profile. Wait, what? I didn't have nothing, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea, Zod. No, we're trying to go for this medal, this gold medal right here, because we actually need this for unique farming fortune, and also need it for the gold for farming 60. Based on the stream titles, you gain 17 bill coins net worth in a week on main. Yeah. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. Somebody said to me a week ago that I'll be at 50 bill by the end of the month, and I was like, I don't know about that one. That's kind of steep, but like, I mean, honestly, there's 3 days left, and we've made really good progression. But I mean, it was a steep call. We're almost there though. We're almost there. 14 bill in 3 days is not really likely, but it is possible technically. Yo, what's up? Can you review my profile, please? Nah, dude, I don't do profile reviews. I'm sorry. I try to grind on my profile whenever I'm live, mostly because I kind of don't really have time to, like, sit here and stream all day. So I'm trying to progress and show you guys what to do to actually progress faster. If I take downtime for profile reviews, it'll basically set me in a pace where I'll just forget where I was left off, and not only forget where I was left off, but also cause myself downtime. Which is not what we're looking to do. I hope you stick around, though. We do try to help you guys out in any way possible. If you do ask questions, I will answer your questions, but I don't specifically do profile reviews themselves. If you ask me like specific questions and things you need help with, I will give you answers to the best of my ability. But I not that I refuse, but I just typically don't look at profiles, mostly for the simple fact that it's downtime, and I tried to keep up my uptime in the garden and stuff like that. So we're gonna go quick and go buy our polished pumpkins and then go clear pests. We have enough money for it. 4 of them. Pump this for... Or we got a warp garden, TP barn. There, I should have swapped pets. Crap. Warp garden. Actually, no, we go desk because we gotta kill the pests. Perfect, they're all in the same plot. That makes things so much easier. Also, I was looking at my sacks yesterday, and the amount of hay bales that we have is like disgusting. Literally disgusting. Already, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's not bad. It's actually a lot. It's like just stupid how much we've already gotten. Mutant Netherwart. I mean, you got to factor in also how many pest books and tightly tides we've dropped and like used and stuff. Okay, there we go. So we're 100k off the gold. I don't think we're gonna score this. Can you visit a manipulator after talking to a lot of NPCs? No, you cannot. That's pretty much why I wanted to start a new profile and teach you guys from day one what like how I would restart, and that's what I've been sticking to on this profile. It's not, I wouldn't say it's worth it to restart unless you really are feeling like restarting. I just basically I'm going to go into the composter and make myself a lot of money with the composter and the money that I grind from farming. So I'm trying to upkeep my composter upgrades so I can earn a passive money, and I'm trying to upkeep my forge so I can come back to some money for upgrades to my farming fortune or upgrades to my minions, or oh, that's what I wanted to do today. Okay, crap. We'll end up getting into that once we sell off some stuff. But pretty much what I'm trying to do is upkeep my passive money making methods and make them make me more money over time. Pretty much by, you know, trying to even out my money per hour so I can actually continue to each stream upgrade a certain part of my passive money making method. And composter is a lot of money, so having a good money per hour is very beneficial for you to actually turn that money into more money later. And plus the visitors are very beneficial, the ones that I'm manipulating currently, unintentionally manipulating because Finnegan kind of griefed me a little bit, but it kind of helped me at the same time. Composter actually is really beneficial to upgrade. So the visitors actually give me really good EXP, really good coin to copper, and they give me a profit each time that I accept them because of the fine flour. So over time, I'm going to steamroll progression. It's just going to be a matter of time when I max my composter, and it's going to be a lot of coins, don't get it twisted. But if I do it progressively, the composter will help me max itself, and the composter will also help me gain a lot more passive farming fortune and, what do you call it? A bunch of passive stuff, really. What up, reindeer? How are we, brother? Welcome back, my friend. I hope you're having a great day today. Thank you for tuning in with us. What up, gamer? I hope you're in chat. I'm not trying to ignore you. Thoughts on Emblem? I think it's rad. I like it. I don't know if you're in stream chat, but I hope you are, so I don't have to stop and type, so I can try to potentially get a gold. Most likely not gonna happen. Okay, bet. Awesome. I love you, Reindeer. What up, brother? How's your day going, my friend? W Emblem for sure. W Emblem as fuck. I like it. How does an innocent civilian join my island? Zod, what do you mean by that? Like, you could come and visit my island, but I won't invite anybody to, like, this profile, if that makes sense. Mostly because I just don't want to lose the progression or anything potentially get bricked. But if you do dash visit info, and then you come to my lemon profile? Yeah, this is my lemon profile. You could visit my garden, which is the bottom one. Yeah, dash visit and then my the IGN and then go to my lemon profile. It should you click the ladders on the right hand side and then it'll pop up with like 3 profiles and then there's one that'll say lemon and then you visit the garden. And also sugarcane milestone, almost missed it. Milestone 21 on our sugarcane, so very nice. Super cool. Brother hasn't unlocked it. Ooh. Reindeer. Good shit, brother. Did you end up pulling an all-nighter that night and then going to work, dude? You're a wild fuck if you did. But GG's. Welcome back, Sidrox. How are we? Nice. You're a demon for that. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're a demon. I respect it, though. I respect it. Gotta grind. I respect it. Unfortunately, we're not gonna get gold in this competition, or this contest, but we're gonna beat our PB most likely, which is very good. I got a vanilla diamond when I was grinding for Skelly, so I said F it and let me grind it out. Or, honestly, bro, the vanilla one is pretty pain, but I think that one's the most fun one, to be honest. I haven't done it yet, but I think that one for me is gonna be the most fun one, because it's gonna be super neat. What is it, the no enchants, or is it the Odger's Rod? I forget which one it is. Or the Odger's Starter Rod, or whatever. I just think it's funny because I fished up my first no enchant starter. Yeah, that's what it is. I think it's funny because I fished up my karate with the no enchants and the starter rod. So I just think it's going to be funny for me to have to go do that one. And if I drop it on my first one, which I'm not saying I will. Potato milestone level 20. Very nice. We dropped an enchanted baked potato. I'm not saying I will, by the way. I most definitely won't. But it would be super funny if I did. Oh, I'm never touching a karate again. It will never happen. It would literally, there's no reason for me to ever fish in there. So it's worth it. I'm just making sure 317 for the cane, right? Not saying you should. I don't know. I'm pretty sure cane is 328 from what I understand. From what I understand. That's what I always used for my cane farm. I could be wrong. Late Snap, what up, brother? How are we? I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome to stream. There we are. So we're still farming in the right direction here. I thought it was 328 speed, Zydrox. Am I wrong? Yes, sir. Pink Bear, I don't know if you're in chat, in stream, bro, but, it got gifted to us, actually, and we couldn't really do anything about it, honestly. I don't know what to do next, to be honest. I liked trophy fishing. Mining or farming won't happen. How come, Reindeer? Why won't mining or farming happen? Both of them are super easy skills to, like, get done and get hypermax, bro. Fishing is super fun. Flipping right now, I need some money for Necron. I got kicked because I am an SA non. What do you mean you got kicked because you're an SA non? It's alright to be an SA non, I mean, as long as you're going for the next upgrade, right? Mining 57 right now, I can't be asked. It's not worth the money. Pests make me angry. Pests make me angry, but they make me a lot of money too. So you gotta realize that the fly pests make you like so much freaking money, dude. Use slug pet and spray with dung. That's what I'm talking about. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left, and we're going to beat our PB. So that's super huge for us. That'll get us more passive sugarcane fortune. So that'll be really helpful for us to, like, gain more progressive farming fortune. I mean, alright, Reindeer, you got to understand that it isn't a lot of money, like, compared to fishing or whatever it is. And I don't even know how much money you're going to be making whenever you're trophy fishing, but you're making a good 25 mil an hour at hypermax farming fortune with my pest setup, that is. But you could probably be making 15 to 20 mil an hour in the garden with all things considered: fermento drops, crop drops, pest drops, visitor drops, like meaning copper for visitors, but I guess also fine flour in this case because Finnegan's here. From F7. No, exactly. People just always do that. Like they're very picky about their dungeon parties, especially because they want them like hypermax. 20 mil an hour isn't bad, but you got to realize like that's hypermax farming fortune. I'm not making 20 mil an hour right now by any means. Um, I maybe will at like what I'm doing right now, like with the copper considered and stuff. But like on an everyday profile, that typically won't happen, if I'm honest with you. So I gotta go get in slow and groovy vinyl. That typically won't happen. But maybe in my case, I'm making 20 mil an hour. It's a keyword maybe. Okay, what is going on? Why was that 250 mil? Like what? I was like, what in the fuck is going on? I have 800K, dude. I can't afford that. Rabbit. There's that. 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 Also, I want to max Blaze Slayer and Sun, but I need Aatrox badly. Blaze Slayer is very painful, and that's one thing that I haven't really been doing, and I kind of need to. Sven is really bad because it takes forever. I suggest getting... The one thing that I didn't do, I suggest getting Veteran Armor and probably going left click. Well, I mean, obviously you can't right click the boss, but, I mean, you go left click, with Date Axe if you can. If you have enough MP for it. If not, just, you know, try to date swap at the end of it. Because it's very much so a painful boss. I thought Sven was a painful boss. Veteran at a Claymore, to be honest. See, I don't know about a Claymore or whatever, but I do know that Midas Spoon at Hypermax is way better nowadays. In dungeons, at least. Because I saw, like, a Swavey video or whatever. But, Climb 5 day, Climb 5 Claymore... I don't know, what would you go for? I personally would go for the Daedalus Axe, personally, but it's also going to be dropping in price. I probably wouldn't buy it right now. I'm the only one who can do crystal pads in terms, and I still get kicked. That's typically how it goes, so low-key in dungeons. I'm actually excited about doing dungeons in like 2 months when I'm done with farming. A week of competition, Cactus 46, and Manual Spaceman. Oh, brother. You gotta do brown mushrooms. That's not gonna be fun, is it? Is what it is, but... Cat 50 is tempting, but there's the thing that you actually need a decent party. Agreed. Yeah, no, Cat 50, alright, right. I hate dungeons. I hate combat stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like... absolutely not, my friend. Absolutely not. I pretty much have grinded this profile from the ground up. No Contra, no anything like that. And my main profile, no Contra, no anything. Like, I have spent money on gems and stuff, but I have not ever sold the skins. Don't really buy cookies. Obviously not with gems because it's not worth it. And obviously, what I'm saying here is I don't really buy cookies with coins in general unless I need them to upgrade more pets, because I fan flip forging pets, and I'm keeping them for forging update. I probably have like a bill in forging pets right now, just sitting in my pet menu at the moment. Yeah, we can't take any handouts or give handouts. That's pretty much how I like to play the game. It's more fun for me that way. Giving handouts just doesn't make sense for me because then I'm just gonna have to grind more, so it doesn't make any type of sense. Let's spray this. Ooh, perfect. Melon and wheat. Let's spray this for the extra 100 fortune for killing these pests. Nope, nothing nice. You can technically farm some sugarcane out because we do need some more sugarcane for Alchemy 50 whenever Derpy comes around, so it's not really hard to get that, honestly, but I probably should spend coins rather than farm cane, if I'm honest. Yeah, maybe I do that instead. What up, Donkey? How are we, brother? Hope you're having a great day today. Thank you for tuning in. Let's see. What's this? My melon? Yep. Perfect. So 303. 303. Throw a Fermento in there, or if that. This could get tossed. There's so many max farming tools, but I sold my max Fermento and set and everything else farming related. Yeah, no, bro. I definitely would not liquidate anything if it's a full set for future reference. It's always what I try to tend to do, because I'll just have money or a setup ready for it, and I'll just grind out the money in whatever skill I'm enjoying at that point in time. or whatever is the best for money and I'm enjoying it, you know what I mean? Keyword with this game is I need to be enjoying what I'm doing for me to actually play it and like want to. But I mean, I will finish the game, like Slayers and stuff like that. Like that's like where I say like, all right, I gotta kind of suck it up because at some point I gotta do it. I don't know, for max profile, and I do want to get max profile at some point. What up, Enchant? Welcome back. That's rude, Donkey. I didn't even see your Twitch message at the start. What up? How much do you make money on Sugar Cane? Probably not that much, if I'm honest. We 2-4 screen thumb 5 right now. Hell yeah, brother. Man, you know that's also really boring. Oh yeah, trust me, I know that's really boring. I've done forging. Forging is not that fun. Not fun at all. But it apparently got a little bit of an upgrade, obviously with the perfect gems in it. But there's a better machine now that apparently earns you more XP per hour. So that's the nice part about that. The one I have on my island is the worst one apparently, and they recently made a better one. So it kind of sucks that I grinded out Forging 50 slower, but it is what it is. Forging 50 wasn't a fun grind to begin with. Also, I gotta enchant my boots with depths too. That's what I gotta do once I spray this last plot. Okay, so there we go. So let's go to the island real quick. We gotta re-enchant our boots. Hold on 1 second. Right here. Here we are. Enchant. Depths 2, right? There we go. Warp Garden. Very nice. What up, Kipsy? How are we, brother? Is Bountiful or Blessed better on a melon dice? Or Bountiful is better, yes, because you break more blocks and more crops drop, and you'll end up earning... I have my boots on, right? Yeah, I do. You'll end up earning more coins per break, pretty much. I've been trying to do dungeon shit. They just aren't fun. Personally, I feel the same way, honestly. Recipe, cane... crikey. Recipe, shug. There we go. Cool. Hope everybody is having a great day today, by the way. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate all of you guys. If you guys are enjoying the stream, though, please consider leaving a like. It does a lot for me. I'd appreciate that a lot. If not, no worries. Appreciate you guys for tuning in so much. Thank you. Mage seems to be doing BR turn dungeon shit. Ain't fun at all. Blood Room. Yeah, Mage seems to be the BR normally. Mage doesn't... from what I understand, Mage isn't that hard. Tank isn't that hard. Tank's an easy one to do. Actually, we also gotta get our skill XP popped up on the screen. Should open the screen. Farming level 44 currently, so that's very nice. And tank armor is pretty cheap from what I understand. F7 is so goddamn bad. No, I agree. F7 is kind of like sweaty and it's boring. Yeah, no mage seems to be doing BR, then he goes full 360 and my party gets mad at me. Oh? Yeah, mage is typically BR from what I understand. Unless you have a crazy archer, I think. I don't even know if I'm honest with you. I don't play dungeons enough. Just go Bahiro would just do the secrets while he blood rushes. Yeah, understandable, but I mean, typically you're supposed to leave him and let him do his lane, I think, his rooms or whatever it is. Like, but I mean, if you branch off and go to a different sector, I don't think that's an issue. I think that's normal. Tank needs 2 sets. Yeah, see, I don't even know about dungeons like that. I was running M4 the other night, but I mean, I have a lot of MP or a decent amount of MP, so I was kind of surviving. I don't really know if that has anything to do with it, but I also had, like, my co-op's armor, and he kind of gave it to me. Not gave it to me, but I mean, he let me use it. Yeah, I played Mage in F7. That's the only thing that I've played, quite honestly. Super tall Sixers during the party. Oh? Curb Stomp's an alright name, but I'd say that's pretty semi. Whoever that is. No offense. I do like it, but I think it's Zode, and Zode, you come with heaters. That's not on your level if that's you, Zode. Tank needs a clear and tank. See, I was just clearing with the term. I don't even know, if I'm honest with you. Oh my god, do I have rabbit on? No, I don't. Set spawn. It is funny. It's not on your level though at all, Zod. Come on now. Those two before were absolute heaters. I do like it though. It is alright. Not that mine's really any like crazy or whatever. I just think it's funny because it baits people. Pest book, hell yeah. TP barn, rabbit, pub. Let's see. I placed a buy order for cheese. Did I even get it? No, I didn't even place a buy order for cheese. I didn't have enough money. That's what it was. All right, so hopefully that fills soon. Rodent vinyl. Oh, let's hope this isn't much. So I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. No, it's just funny. I think it's funny, at least for HYPIXEL. I think it's, like, somewhat semi, if I'm honest. Like, just because it's not information. But I don't know if I would even, like, want that, like, information. Because I feel like that's too formal for, like, who I am, what I am. I feel like I'm just, like, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's pretty funny that I tricked 30 into partying me. I think that's hysterical. I think that shit's so funny. What up, Sight? How are we, brother? I hope you're having a great day today, my friend. I can afford the leggings. I'm gonna just keep going. You for sure should. You for sure should. Am I farming wrong? This whole time I disabled the Talisman best bonus chance and I never used the Sprayinator. Why do you use it? Is it good? It's amazing. What you should do is you should turn that on. You're kind of throwing a little bit. I wouldn't say you're throwing that bad. I think that if you're using Slug, it's way more beneficial than just spraying plots and rocking out. I use Slug Pet all the time and I use Green Bandana, but I'm probably going to swap to Slug with Brown Bandana eventually. Especially on main profile, and I'll probably rock 2 Slugs if I had to guess. I just leaked a little bit of a new meta, by the way, that's coming out with the next Finnegan. But I guess you guys can know. It's whatever. It's not really hard to figure out either. But, yeah, basically, currently I farm with Slug, so I spray my plots for the extra 100 farming fortune whenever my Slug is on. And then I also get the bonus pest chance associated with the Slug. And I focus flies and beetle pests because they drop hay, which is... flies are the best pests for, like, guaranteed profit on killing a pest. Typically, if you're taking time out of farming, you're gonna make profit on the hay bale kill. The only downfall is it decreases your collection, like, way faster than you decreases your weight for Sky Hanny weight, if you care about Sky Hanny weight. Way faster than you'll be able to gain Sky Hanny weight on any profile, no matter what. What's happening in the garden is good to have the pest chance enabled. Personally, I farm for my watching TV, so I don't fuck with pests. That's valid. But I personally think that farming the pests is definitely the best. If you're gonna active farm and you want to be there and like actually like, you know, guy's laying in his bed right now. As long as you could respond to macro checks, I think that's all right. I mean, I think that's a little ballsy for me. I like to be at my computer and like killing the pests because they make me so much profit. If I was to look at Bazaar, I think I have like 18 mil just in hay bales alone. I haven't crafted them up in a while. And also I've dropped tightly tides that I've used to put into my composter upgrades pretty much. So it's pretty free for me. What speed are you farming at? I'm currently farming at 303 right now. With Depth Strider 2s, which is perfect 20 blocks per second on this farm without holding W. Oh no, I still didn't get Pest Terminator 5. That's free farming fortune right there, and it's pest bonus chance. And genuinely, if you do not have, I didn't even realize I didn't add you. I didn't even realize I had that account. Didn't add that account, so my bad, bro. I didn't mean to ego it or ego you. Um, 2 MSI. What is that? That's definitely Zode, I feel like, but I feel like that's something, and I'm like just not recognizing what that means. It's more expensive farming fortune per coin. I mean, honestly, though, it's worth it. Farming fortune and pest bonus chance. What about Iron Man? Um. Oh, I thought that might have been you. I didn't mean to ego you, Zode. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. Genuinely, I didn't even realize it. Um. What about Iron Man? I don't know about Iron Man. I've never really played Iron Man, and I don't really have too much knowledge on it. But I'd assume that hay bales are quite. Actually, yeah, it'd be great money per hour because tightly tied sell for 1.1 mil, and on Bazaar they're roughly 1.1 mil at all times. So that would make sense why they actually make good money on Iron Man too. And plus, you would max your crop milestone for wheat, and then you would actually have a pretty good um crop milestone if you bought your Deddy books for your tools, but I don't really know if that's worth it on Iron Man like that. Like, maybe it's just more worth it to like do Ravenous Rhino. I genuinely have no idea because it's not worth it for Composter because Composter has like a NPC value of 1. I mean compost bundles and Composter have like an NPC value of 1, so that's not worth it. Each pest reduces the base value used to calculate weight in the elite farmer server. Each pest reduces the base value used to calculate weight in the elite farming server. Okay, so basically when you kill a pest, right, Site? Tell me if I'm wrong on this. The collection that you get is reduced off of your farming weight due to however many crop drops that you get from that pest, correct? And it's tracked through Skyhanny because of the like obviously goes right into your sacks, you know what I mean? It's just tracked like that. I think that makes sense. I kill or if you want more weight, do not kill pests or kill pests that have low amounts of like carrots or potatoes or earthworms, but even though earthworms are kind of pain, or take BD off your vacuum, and don't focus flies. Flies will pretty much reduce your weight by way faster um, than you farming doing this method, which I don't really care about weight in this instance. Does farming weight even matter? Only if you care about going for top 500 farmers in weight category. In XP category, you technically can still go for top 500 while doing this. It's actually probably a little bit quicker because you earn 1k XP per pest kill, and that's actually pretty solid, I think. Especially if they're more clumped up in like a row of plots, like how I'm doing it. Um, but yeah, and so no, you're fine, bro. The math is a little much to explain here, but it basically doesn't matter. Really, Sight? I thought that flies would matter a lot, and Melon Milestone 25. It seemed like it mattered a lot whenever I played on main profile and I was doing the pest minute because I had I was like spawning 4 pests at a time and dropping tightly tides a whole bunch, and my farming weight would quite literally go down actively farming. It's understandable to listen to Sight. He's way better in numbers and way more active in the garden than I am. It's understandable, genuinely. But what it seems like from when I was farming, it definitely seemed like I was losing weight when I was farming. Hell yeah, Zydrox, you got 2 more to go, my friend. You're almost there. Wait, Ivy. Wait, yeah, Ivy's 4. Yeah, 2 more to go. And then it's V. The set number they remove unique to each pest, and it's balanced only to remove the free collection you're getting from the pests. Oh, okay. Alright, so maybe I'm wrong then, I guess. I thought it just seemed like it, that I was losing weight, but maybe it was because I was farming sugarcane and maybe it doesn't give you a lot of weight per sugarcane. I don't know. I gotta set spawn. We'll probably go for the Probably go for all the flies. I don't know why I just sprayed that plot then. Come look at my melon dicer. Yeah, give me 1 second. Where the fuck is this? Wrong side, actually. Beetle. Let's go TP barn. Give me a sec. I'll meet up with you in a second. Stay right there wherever I stop farming. I gotta go grab a vinyl for 400k apparently. Which will probably see. Hold on, I'll show off my hay right here as well. So I have 19 mil, and I had 16 mil before I started stream. In hay, by the way, and just hay alone. You had like 12k kills before, and they did the change, so you did go down like 150 plus. But it was just a balancing thing. Oh, dang it. That's tragic. That was, I think, the cricket final, I think. Yeah, so I gotta take stuff out of my sacks here, which probably gonna take some melons out. Sacks, some melons. NPC value to them. That's fine with me. Let me just... I could get it through this wall? No? Right? Cricket. Yeah, it was a cricket vinyl. I was right. There we go. They didn't realize how serious farmers were until their the team wouldn't accept me if I didn't agree to only farm carrots. I don't care though. They are really good. That's valid. Let me see. Very nice. You're pretty much hypermax. Other than the perfects in it, but you're pretty much hypermax. Very nice, my friend. Very nice. Cricket vinyl. Slugs. Whoops, wrong way. Another visitor, apparently. 20 seconds or something? I didn't realize the counter. What was the counter? Just tell me. If a visitor spawns, I'll be back. Oh, crap. Another Jerry? I'm coming back. We're gonna probably... Actually, we have money. We sold a sack of that. Enchanted cookies. 11 enchanted cookies. 800 and... Oh, I'll bear back. Stay at the... what do you call it? Cookie. 11. Should have looked at the counter. That's okay. I know I have 4 pests. There's a wheat contest coming up, and I'm trying to get a placement in there if I place high in there. I didn't realize to look at the counter. 639 mil. Very nice, my friend. GG's. Oh, actually, we should probably go grab that tasty cheese from Hub real quick because we probably are gonna need that. Also, 2.6 mil for us right there. Very nice. Should have placed an order for a Peridot gemstone low key. Or a fine flower insta-filled. Very nice. My actual counter should be 3.9 bill, I think. What do you mean should be 3.9 bill? I'm confused. I didn't realize how bad Wi-Fi was until I accidentally turned it on and jumped up to 1100 ms. That's pretty funny. It's minus 634 mil? What do you mean? Oh, because you went above integer limit, didn't you? Is that a thing? Donkey, dash show the item. I think you went above integer limit. I don't know. I don't know. Slash show the item, Donkey. Doesn't show counter, does it? Yeah, I don't think it's going to show counter on the show. Hold on. Yeah, it's above. It's a. You might have lost that farming fortune. I quite honestly don't know. It goes very well, my friend. How are we, Zenection? So I don't understand. Is it is it reducing his farming fortune, or what is it? Like, Luzui is a legend. Luzui, Lazzy, I think, but I said that like Lapis Lazuli. It goes very well though as an action. It ain't doing nothing. I would be really worried about it personally. I mean, theoretically, once it goes into the negative digits, then it will probably like fix itself, like into the 100,000 and then in the 1 bill. But I don't know. I'm 69th on the melon leaderboards. Hell yeah, my friend. GG's. GG's. We're pretty much farming melons because it's the best money per hour for Bountiful, and also just, you know, it's good NPC value. Plus the RNG aspect to it. We're going for 50 now? Damn, bro. It's a flex. If you think about it, bro, we've already been up 1k copper this stream. We've already went up 1k copper. We've gotten 2 legendaries and like 3 rares, which is pretty huge for our composter. I think I'm top 200 in sugarcane. Raid's top 10 in cactus. Ooh! Make that our 3rd legendary, which is very big in our whole freaking supply of tasty cheese. I think is about to go out the window. Nope, no it's not, but we just profited like an immense amount of fine flour right there. 300k right there, that's basically paying for another stack. And plus 165 copper, plus 50k farming XP, that's huge. That's free. 843 in farming, I'm pretty sure I can go around 700 if I get farming 60. You for sure should get farming 60, my friend. I'm surprised that you don't have farming 60 yet. Like, that is like the biggest throw, low-key. It is. What do you want from me? I'm gonna tell you the truth, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ooh, I think that's our first one. It is Buzzin' Beats vinyl. Very nice. So we're missing our final one, which is the Cricket Choir. So that's going to be a little bit of a hassle to drop, but it's okay. Now every single one of our discs that we drop that we could use towards the vinyl collector. So it's technically profit fully on that visitor. We'll just save whatever ones that we drop whenever he's not in there. And I mean, probably won't have whatever one he wants every single time, but at some point we might. So it's a free visitor right there for us. That's huge. We're actually making good progression through farming levels, too. I mean, obviously, because we've been farming every day, but still, it's pretty huge. I'm surprised we haven't dropped a blooming for equipment yet either. It's really disturbing. It's some free farming fortune that we don't have currently. Wonder how many visitors accepted. We have 612 and we don't have a grass yet. 612 accepted. Jeez Louise. I would get 30 farming fortune if I get F60 and my next farming fortune upgrade is 32 mil. Bro, literally if you're not hyper max farming fortune at 800 farming weight, you need to do it. I'm telling you right now, it's worth it. It's very, very worth it. You're saving yourself time in the long run just so that you build it's like when I tell Zydrox that he should build his farms. It's literally exactly that. So we have 3 pests in here. Okay, so we are technically maxed out at all flies right now with 10 minutes left. Okay, we could technically kill these ones out of here. Just make sure we have all of them actually. We'll farm for 10 minutes with 8 pests, and that's fine with me. Let's just make sure that these are all flies over here. Fly and fly. Cool. Okay, so we could potentially beat our PB for wheat. 123 visitors accepted and 5 blooming reforges. Very nice, my friend. It's a waste of my time, not gonna lie. It's a waste of your time not to upgrade that and get farming 60. Like, it is very much so a waste of your own time to continue to farm without that small farming fortune. Yes, it is small, but it is free. Also, our farming fortune, look how bad it is right now with all these pests here. It's like reducing our farming fortune by 75%, so it's going to be 75%, and this is 25%, which is roughly 1k, roughly. So it's okay. I kind of want to kill them. It's kind of hurting my soul, but it is what it is. What can I technically do in 10 minutes instead? Actually, CF, Chocolate Factory. That's what I could technically do. So we have 2 bill in here. And what is our Chocolate Factory thing? Let's set our spawn here just in case I accidentally move my mouse as well. Accessory bag. Nope, not accessory bag. There we go. Pest Hunter, Rich Chocolate. So we need the epic one. We need the epic one, which is 3 bill, which will take 1 day, 12 hours. Technically we wait for that, but we can throw that in there. I don't really want to upgrade these because we'd rather do our upgrade in day and 21 hours? Day and 12 hours? Day and 9 hours. So I think it was 12 hours. So we'll just rock out with that. I don't really think that there's anything we can do right now. We could recipe up melons so we don't have to do it midway through the contest. Whoops. 56. Speed hay. How many of these can we make? Actually, 17 of them. That's pretty funny. It's wasting my time, lies. No, you see, my friend doesn't want to build my farms. Even offered 100 bill. Alrighty, well, these 2 guys gotta go. Wait, whoops. How the fuck do I unpin this? I did not mean to pin that message. No, they're just like advertising bots, so I gotta just ban them out real quick. I don't even mean to pin your message, but I did it on accident. Unpin this message. There we go. Okay, cool. I have not done a singular Slayer on this profile yet. Let's see. I think I'm at the start here. Let's start farming all the way through. I have not done a singular Slayer, or I've done my dailies for mining and stuff like that, and I'm almost Heart of the Mountain tier 5. That's probably my next skill I'm going to go into. But the other stuff like dungeons and whatnot, not that it's easy to get into, but it's easier to get into than mining. Like a decent setup into mining. It's just a money thing really, and tallies and pets and damage and reforges and stuff like that for dungeons. And for slayers, it's kind of the same thing. Which it's just money in the end, so I'm gonna go do mining probably next because there's requirements behind it, and also I am probably gonna do fishing before that because I have to place fishing minions down, so I have to upgrade my fishing minions, make sure that they actually make me good money per hour fishing EXP. And even although I use fishing minions, clay minions are probably better from what I understand. So I could transfer them out, but then I'd have to go get clay collection, which would kind of be a pain in the ass because not gonna lie, I don't really even know how to get clay collection. I know it's from fishing, but I just know that it's not really common from fishing. I'm unsure how to get it, if I'm honest with you. We're gonna set our spawn here, TP barn. This. AC cheese. Pretty much, I just rely on the garden to make me money right now, and the forge to make me passive, a little bit of passive money as well. And that's what I plan to do till I move on to my next skill. Really, that's about it. Fishing near the fisherman and hub, there's a clay bit that gives you more clayfish? Interesting, I didn't know that. So maybe I do that then. Just for clay, and then I could probably buy order that, and it'd probably be more expensive, but I mean, if I'm gonna earn more XP, then it's worth it. Ba-ba-boom, ba-da-dum. 5 minutes till the contest. A little bit of griefing ourselves, but it's okay. Get the XP and potential RNG drops, but it's whatever. We're also farming for visitors, potential on an overgrown, so working away at a few things. It's not really that bad that we have 8 pests here. It is kind of bad, but it isn't the worst. Especially if we drop a tightly tied in this contest and yielding us a diamond, that'll help us a lot. Let's go deal with the pest wrangler. Here we are. Alright, well, I'm down to check how much fucking visitors we have done here. Wait. We have 900 visitors, 682 accepted, 235 denied. One sec. There we are. Pretty much in chat. Pretty much. That's pretty much why I don't want to buy cookies on here. Not that mine is 1.9 or whatever, but mine is still a pretty good multiplier and I make profit on every cookie. That's why I don't want to buy a cookie on this profile, because I'll end up making profit in bits. And the whole God Pot situation, I want to wait till I get Alchemy 50, which will be during Derpy. I'll make my buy orders here soon. We're 4 days and we got 36 days. What do you mean, enchant? You started with 4 days and you got 36 days. Our farming fortune really is so damn low. This is horrible. Yeah, 4 days and now I got 26. Is 10 build net worth good? Yeah, that's pretty good. I'd say so, Void. It's better than every, like, your everyday player. You're above the average of net worth. We're gonna end up setting our spawn here and probably splashing our 200 potion. A 200 pest bonus potion from Philip, so then we could kill the flies whenever this contest starts. Ugh. I got ratted all of it. I mean, it is workable to get back, my friend. I mean, that's what I started this profile for, to show people how to get a fresh start and get a quicker start than normal and rely on passive things, not have to play too much. And I mean, I've been farming pretty much every single day that not since I started this, but on and off since I started this. Oh, okay. Never mind then. You're a weird fuck. I don't know what else to say about it. It's cringe. I mean, honestly, bro, like I'm gonna tell you straight up, like if I'm real, you're here to have fun. Like, why would you like cheat yourself and other people out of like an experience to like have a good time on a game, which is what they're here to do. It's kind of cringe because you're on a block game too doing it, so it's like really even cringe. I don't know. That's just how I feel. I think you're a weird human. But it is what it is, bro. I hope you're having a great day today. I'm not mad at you, I just think you're weird for it. Don't think I'm mad. Oh, crap, I gotta set spawn and go kill these pests. Even that repo got white because of my co-op? Yeah, but that doesn't, like, correlate, bro. Like, you're still a shit human if you do that. No sympathy for it. I mean, it doesn't, two wrongs don't make a right, bro. Genuinely. It happens, shit happens. I mean, it's just what happens in this game, you know? Sucks. I can't blame you for feeling that way, but to resort to ratting is wild behavior. It's a block game. You're supposed to have fun. Like, treat it like a block game. You're supposed to enjoy your time and just progress at your own pace. You know? That's how I feel. Oop, tightly tied. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, that's very cringe. I can't even believe you actually just offered that. What's our gym, bro? I'm curious. I want to see what you added. Here's this. Desk. We're actually not going to farm that. We're going to go and farm some netherwort so we don't brick our contest like we did on the netherwort one, because I don't know if that's actually going to happen again. So let's spray our plots with dung over here. Set our spawn. Let's see. Here's this. I'll pick up my mouse and do it. What, I can tell you're like 13 years old, go to get a life? Yeah, I mean, it's just weird behavior, bro. There's no need to go at him for it. I told him pretty much what he needed to hear. I mean, it's the nicest way he's ever gonna hear somebody telling him good job for ratting or whatever. Or like, what's a decent bit of net worth. or like the nicest way anybody's gonna tell him anything like to do with that. You know, it's his choice if he wants to stop and, you know, actually feel bad and like be a genuine human, but most likely not. If he started it, he pretty much made his mind up and he already had the ill intent of doing so. I was gonna do something. I needed to. Let's go here. I can't really remember what I needed to do right this second. It's kind of irking me that I can't remember what the hell I was thinking. What up, Valerie? How are we? I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome to streams. Or welcome back, rather. You were here the other day. Streamed a few streams ago. Thank you for tuning back in. How's your day going? I guess at a certain point, your farming fortune must outpace the wheat fortune, or the wheat drop that you get from the flies. That's my assumption. Awful day. PC is acting up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What's going wrong? Oh, what's going wrong with it? I'm not really the best with computers, but maybe I can provide like a tip if something like has happened to me. I've been on my PC for way too long for something similar not to happen. It could happen. I've had a lot of memory issues on my PCs, even like the brand new, like I bought a brand new PC like a while back and it had memory issues, so I had to go take it all the way back 2.5 hours away. And sure as shit, my other PC had memory issues because I got my and I bought an SSD for my old PC and I replaced the AIO cooler, and I had to go take my old PC back that I was trying to use as a backup for when, you know, when dash if this PC that I most recently bought acted up. But they messed it up. It's okay. It's all day my PC. I had tried hopping on Overwatch and my PC crashes. Maybe it's like Overwatch has a corrupted file in it. Have you tried deleting and reinstalling Overwatch? Like, then maybe they updated something and something went wrong when you updated your Overwatch? Could have happened. Have you checked your, like, task manager? Like, what happens when it crashes you? Like, what goes crazy in your PC? I checked event viewer. You should check your task manager. I don't know what event viewer is, low-key, but I'm not the best with computers. I typically tell whatever's going wrong in my task manager, and then see what's like spiking up. And if it's overheating, then it's typically something to do with your fans or something going bad. Oh, okay. Then maybe it would tell you. I'm not sure then. I haven't used it before, low key. I fixed the water bounce problem in the top row when you stack vertical farms back to back. How did you do it, Site? I saw like methods where you put a trapdoor on the top, but I built my farm too high, so potentially might have bricked myself on it, but it's okay. It doesn't really matter if it is bricked. Says my system has rebooted without clearly shutting down first. System has rebooted. I mean, I don't think I'm right with this, but it could be a memory issue. Could be, keyword, because like maybe it's just like not understanding what the fuck is happening and it's like miscommunicating like obvious ass things. It just forgets and it restarts whatever it's doing. I don't know. I've had a situation like that on my PC. Attempts are also not the problem. I mean, that leads me to believe that it's more of a memory issue because it's not heating up. It's just like confused. I think that makes sense. I could be mistaken though. I also don't think that you should listen to me and like go buy a part for like whatever and like be like, oh yeah, that's for sure the issue. I'm just suggesting you an idea what it potentially could be. Because I'll reiterate, I for sure am not the best PC smarts person, but I have I've had a PC for a very long time, and also we were beating our PB and wheat with this fly method because we dropped a tightly tied. Also, our farming fortune is pretty high, or is higher rather. I use a different RAM to hope it's not my power supply. Your layout was bricked. With my setup, I put 5 lily pads on the top water and the farm behind you. No change in farm height? Oh, okay. It's bricked because I'd have to move the farms, but I'd have to also, I eventually have to also unlock the rest of my plots too, so I technically can rebuild and move things over a few blocks. And also, I'm probably gonna have to do that for the sugarcane too, because I do want to build the sugarcane 20 BPS on this one. So I have like the best garden I possibly can. It's gonna take a bit for me to actually want to rip out the farms. And also it's gonna take a bit for me to actually have enough money for it. Ooh, GG's Flads. I don't know if you're in chat, but GG's my friend. I'm actually just gonna say it. Let me check the weather for tomorrow. It was supposed to rain, but I don't know if that's actually true anymore. Ooh. Yeah, it's not gonna rain bad, dang it. Oh my god. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is supposed to rain. Just set our spawn and go get these pests real quick. Drop us another tightly tied. Nope. Ew. Not another one, but still 15, so one more better. Alright, so far it hasn't crashed. Well, that's good. That's good. Just a step in the right direction. I hope it stays that way. That'd be very nice. It's worth a shot, but I'm not sure if that would be the issue, because if you're not having... I don't know. I don't know. I'm unsure. Wish I had a parasite plant testing machine and checking if PSU is still good. I assume that's like the output of power that the power supply is sending. The PSU. Final collector. I love the fact that we always spawn 3 pests now. Well, not always, but most of the time. So awesome. go. They can also now do a T3 E-Man? That's a big W. Huge. Congratulations. Let me see, I'm gonna throw those in there. Oh my god, Fine Flower is dropping. TP Barn. Let's see, Dynamite's final. Gotta go get that real quick so we don't break our visitors. Oh no. Alright, wait 20 seconds and then we should be good, hopefully. Hopefully we'll be good. I can't press spacebar apparently. Oh. Gotta wait a little bit longer than 20 seconds, I guess, when we try that. Oh my god. This is such a grief. There we go. I'm gonna turn my freaking... There we go. Another 2 pests spawned. Go. 42% of the way through farming 44 to 45, so that's very nice. It looks like we're actually going to score this diamond. We should, as long as we keep spawning pests. We low-key should probably farm Netherwart a little bit more often because we do need the Fermento artifact, and that'd be not a free 10 mil, but that'll be 10 mil towards a talisman that'll give us 10 mil, 10 farming fortune towards a talisman. Bro, will you do a giveaway at some point in time? Yes, not right now. I don't do giveaways like just on people asking them like that. That's just not how that works. Um, 16 golden carrots. 16 golden carrots. Maybe we should probably stay there, but I think we'll be alright. The way we'll score a plot, which is still very nice in wheat. Take that money from the fine flour, carrots, 18 of them. 1.3 mil. Get us some copper and some XP. Rabbit. There we are. Do you rate profiles? I don't do profile reviews. Mostly because I'm here to grind on this profile and I'm trying to teach you guys how to progress through the profile. And I don't want to waste no time. I don't really have time outside of like work when I stream. That's pretty much the only time I get. I gotta do other stuff IRL. So I pretty much just sit here and I grind, just to get like an idea of what goes on, and so I can get out of the garden and move on to the next skill and teach you guys more. Doesn't make sense for me to stop and rate profiles, to be honest with you. You guys can ask questions and I'll always answer and help you guys out and stuff, but it just doesn't make sense for me to stop and like rate a profile. We might get a diamond here. I don't know. It's kind of looking thin, spreading thin. 24k, 25k really, but let's see how much we drop. Okay, it's kind of frozen right now. Alright, we dropped 6k. That's not horrible. In like 20 seconds. I think we have this diamond. Yeah, it looks like we got this diamond here. Very nice. Very nice. I think that's our first diamond as well. So that's pretty huge. That is our first diamond in wheat. We have beaten our PB. Previous was 108k less. And we now get 47 wheat fortune whenever we start farming wheat itself. So that's very big for us. Plus we also drop a tightly tied, so we earn to mill, plus the Jacob tickets, plus the contest medals. So it's very big for us right there. From 100 bosses yesterday to 59 EMF bosses till 7 today. Oh, absolutely, Sight. My wheat farm is absolutely atrociously bricked. It's bricked. I need to buy the whole last row to be able to fix it, so it also makes sense for me to make the not bouncing thing. Or fix the bouncing thing, or whatever. Hell yeah, Valerie. I'm happy that you figured out the issue. GG's. That's awesome. I hope that it is the issue that you solved. Hopefully it was just a mishap. Oh, well that makes sense then. That'll do it. Hopefully it's fixed. Glad you at least figured out what was wrong. Makes it easier for you. Final collector. Set our spawn. TP barn. Not just a pest final. I'm pretty sure I have one. I have a bunch. We might be able to score a gold in Coco as well, low-key. And we do need a little bit of Coco for our composter upgrades, like 8 mil worth, so could be worth it for us to do it. So it felt like we were making pretty good money per hour early game with Coco. A sagging GPU can get damaged over time. Yeah, that's understandable because the when you plug it in, it'll just not sit nicely and it'll wear on like the male and female part. You can start doing profiles with short system trying to get a profile review. I don't know. I'm not really like into like hopping on like a trend of profile reviews just because like I don't know. It just doesn't make sense for me personally. Like, and the only thing is really I don't know too much about combat and like dungeons, and that is a lot of what people do for like their profiles. Like I'm strictly like farming, mining, I guess you could say foraging because I finished it. Gonna scroll 30 minutes ago? Hell yeah, brother. Congratulations, GG's, and thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Welcome to streams. I hope you're enjoying your stay. Set spawn. Let's go handle these pests. What are you gonna use the money on the scroll for? Or I mean, are you gonna apply it to your hype? Oh my god, I just got baited so bad. I just got baited so fucking bad. I literally just thought we dropped atmospheric filter, which would have been so huge for us. Selling the scroll and saving the coins? Go to your settings and turn off view bobbing. Absolutely not. I love view bobbing. I refuse to turn off view bobbing. Selling the scroll and then saving the coins. What are you going to use the coins for? Do you know yet? Oh, perfect. You kill them all in one go, I think. Yep. They were all beetles. Good Crimson gear, then to get better MP later? That's valid. Smart play. What are you going to do, Slayers, or are you going to do Kudra? I mean, I guess you kind of need a hype for that, but for Kudra, but I don't know. Maybe can cheese it with another weapon that I don't know about. It's a smart move. I personally think starting out with the guarded is really worth it for like early game, for the simple fact that it opens up a passive money making method. What are my rates? Honestly, bro, not too sure. Not too sure. I try not to pay attention to it. I don't really sell my crops too often unless I really need the coins on like a farming fortune upgrade, or I go for a composter upgrade. And my composter is mainly what makes me the money. This morning it was at like 200 and something compost, and now we're at 395, and I've only fueled it once. So you're gonna realize I made from one fuel, which is what is it, 11 or 12? 25k times 11. Yeah, like 11 or 12 box of seeds. 11 or 12 times 75k, right? 75k, 700, it's roughly like 800, 900k to fuel it, right? And I've made 100 times 15k, 150k. We're halfway through. Maybe we're at like 200, like 10-ish. Trying to figure out exactly how much I made from it. So 185 would be 150k, 80, say roughly 300k. So, and we're halfway through with it. So we'll probably make a good like 400, 500k from this, like just by chilling. Maybe more. I don't really know. But it all matters on like multi-drop and like when the proc for the cost reduction hits as well. I max the speed so I can constantly run through fuel faster and get the multi-drops quicker. But either way, it's profit regardless. It's just depending on how much profit, because it's a little bit to do with RNG. So it's profit, and then I also use my forge flips, and that's pretty much what I rely on. I'm working on getting better money per hour, passively. And 9 to 10 mil from Kane just with squash armor. See, I don't really pay attention to how much I'm making. I could be making like 12 mil an hour, which would make sense because I go up like roughly 50 mil or more a stream. It really depends. And plus, I spend my money right in composter upgrades, which doesn't count towards my net worth. So it's kind of hard for me to tell how much net worth I go up or down on this profile. I try not to worry about money too much, mostly because I just need to like worry about where my money's going, not how much I'm making, really. I know where all like not where all I know where most of the farming fortune comes from. I know where like what to do in the garden. I replayed garden plenty of times. I played garden in bingo. I played garden on my main profile. I've restarted garden on like a different profile. Um, so pretty much, there's some things that I could have done differently already with the better mayors update coming out and a tightly tied right there. Very nice. It's free milli. With the better mayors updates coming out, but because the way they worded it made it seem like Finnegan's visitors were going to be limited time and only for the blooming business perk, but that actually wasn't the case. They're permanent visitors, so it kind of messed up my plan a little bit, but it isn't too bad. Cricket final, I gotta go get that. It just allows me to upgrade my composter a lot more, really, and rather than focusing on money visitors that give you RNG. Um, so I make less money and more or less put it towards my passive money making method that will eventually make me 25, 35 mil, 30 mil an hour. I mean, an hour, a day, rather, not an hour. Also, with using my EXP from the visitors to the fullest extent, I'm making a lot of coins per hour, and plus these actually make me profit every single time the fine flowers make me profit every single time I accept my visitors as well. No. I'm not making 30 mil an hour. I'm talking about composter making 30 mil an hour. I didn't even see your message yet. I was still yapping about what I'm doing with this profile, what I've been focusing on. I don't really focus on my money per hour. I'm probably making like 10 mil, 13, 14 mil an hour. I don't know, somewhere in that ballpark. I'm really not too worried about how much money I'm making per hour. But my farming fortune is about to go down 200, so I'm at 1K roughly. Let's see. We're at 1K fortune roughly, and we have bustling fermento, some flawlesses on our armor, etc. My gemstone collection is nothing compared to yours. Your gemstone powder you may be looking at my main profile. You may be looking at my main profile. This is a new profile started like 30 days ago or 20 something days ago. My main profile has Hypermax Powder, has Hypermax Farming Fortune, has every visitor milestone done. Is Garden like level 80 or something like that, 70 or 70 or 80, so I don't know, somewhere in there. What's the best crop for money? Currently, I'm using Netherwort because it drops a lot, and Bountiful is pretty good on this. Melon's also a good one. Cane isn't bad because Derpy's coming up, and that will skyrocket in price for Alchemy 50. Cactus isn't bad because it gets spiked during Finnegan. And Finnegan has been elected as minister like twice already. Since Better Mayors has came out, which has decreased the price of fine flour, but has increased the amount of copper that you are getting, and has increased the amount of people that are farming and spending money on visitors, which increases the amount of money per hour that you're making. Cactus isn't bad, melon, netherwort. Pumpkin isn't bad for Derpy because you could craft it all the way up to rancher's boots and sell them on the AH, now that the AH is actually open during Derpy, because um, the Better Mayors update, so you are but there's higher tax on the item, so I don't know whether that goes for both players buying and selling, or if it's just the player buying, or it's just the player selling, but I assume it's probably both players, so that may not be the meta anymore. You could probably hop and trade them. But for carpentry XP, you can make a lot, or you could just sell pumpkins outright on the bazaar, from enchanted pumpkins, and let the people craft to rancher boots. Which I'd figure that hay alongside pumpkins is probably going to go up for Derpy because they give a crazy amount of carpentry XP. So those are two good crops that will probably go up within the month because Derpy's coming next month. Can you brief about your progression on the programs to start? Like, what are all the things that you did? Well, I streamed it from start to finish. I haven't played off stream, so if you want to see every single thing, I would rewatch the streams, and click through the streams. But I will give you like a slight rundown as best as I possibly can. Give me 1 second. I gotta take a sip of my water and I gotta fucking situate myself because I did quite a bit on this profile. Stay hydrated, by the way, chat. Stay hydrated. All right. So I'm going to start yapping a little bit. You guys are going to get used to this if you guys like my streams or are enjoying the content. But what I've done on this profile is pretty much I got myself to the garden. I tried to visitor manipulation with the librarian, and it worked pretty well. At the start of this profile, like day 2 and 3, I came online to a dedication 4 from the librarian, which at the start was 90 mil, and I sold them both on Bazaar. Crafted minions with it, so I can actually place minions down, get collections done, and get a little bit of money minions going whenever I'm ready for it. So while I dropped those Deddy books, I pretty much was just building out my farms, unlocking plots by fueling my composter, and crafting up the box of seeds from seeds themselves so I could save myself some money. On the first few days, I did a lot of Bazaar flipping, and then once I dropped the Deddy book, I did a lot of minion upgrades, and then started to buy myself tools in the garden after I built my farms associated with each crop. Once I had the farms built and I also had the tools situated, I would probably participate in a contest whenever whenever I was live and I saw that I had like the farm built. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go buy a cultivation book. I'm gonna buy this, that, and the other, and I built my tools from the ground up. Which, if I was gonna do it on like a profile where I didn't care about like videos and content and stuff like that, I would probably buy my cultivation 9 tools first off of AH and probably make more profit simply by getting the better tool off of AH because it is most likely cheaper on AH for the cultivation level than to farm it out, and you'll make a lot more money. I'm going to breakfast. I'll be back in a while. Sounds good. Site. I think I spelled that so wrong. Detailed play. I didn't even put play time. Total profile is almost 90 hours, and I think I might have AFK'd a night because of the limbo 424, but obviously that doesn't make sense because there isn't 424 hours in thing. I just think it's taking it from my main profile, but I think I really did AFK overnight for the simple fact that I spent 20 hours in a hub. So, I think I spent one night AFK, potentially in a hub. I don't know. I don't really know. But that is my playtime. That's what we'll stick with. It's 90 hours, and I'll just say I potentially AFK tonight, and I don't really know how much I have, because that's the genuine truth, because there's no way I have 20 hours in a hub. It wouldn't make any type of sense what I did in the hub. I streamed my whole profile, so you guys can check back in the VODs. Maybe I did spend 20 hours in a hub, but I find it very unlikely. So that is my guess behind that. So my guess is I'll just say 90 mil or 90 mils, 90 hours or like 400 mil, 450 mil or whatever the fuck I'm at. And also you got to realize I spent a lot of money on my composter upgrades. Composter upgrades makes me a lot of money. If you look in the time that we have been chatting, the composters made us I think 5 composts and went down 20k organic matter or a little less than 20k organic matter. Do you use elephant or mushroom cow? I use slug. I use slug because if you strictly focus flies and beetle pests, you'll earn a ton of profit and be able to upgrade your armor. Not only your armor, but compete in wheat contests without even having to farm wheat and farming another crop. Which flies are great money per kill. Each time you kill a fly, it's worth your time because of how much they actually drop you in coin value. Sky Henny has a coin tracker on how much that I probably made, and I'll turn that on here. I don't know if it'll track it while it's offline. Pest hunter, pest waypoint, profit tracker, waypoint, draw a line, this timer, this profit tracker enabled. Maybe it pops up. I don't know. Wait. Yeah, no, it's not going to track it. I definitely did not kill 36 pests, mostly because I have 37 pests sitting here. But we're gonna turn that off because I don't really like seeing it. Hide the I want this on though because I like to see it. Time displayed after killing pest. Okay, well that doesn't really matter. I use Slug Pet because it gives you at legendary level, gives you 100 farming fortune when the plot is sprayed, and if you spray with flies or with dung, you'll always spawn, pretty much always spawn beetles and flies, which is very worth it. And not only that, the pest bestiary gives you the pest bestiary gives you passive farming fortune for completing the whole entire garden bestiary stage. So if you finish all of the bestiaries for it, then you get the passive farming fortune that's associated with the bestiaries while earning money for it. And also will complete wheat milestone without even having to touch wheat. Because I just dropped 12 enchanted hay bales right there, and that is like, what are they, 7k, 70, 80k per kill? And each spray costs 4k per. Each dung spray costs 4k per. So, 20k for a full row of your garden. And, I mean, one kill makes you profit back. Not even RNG. That's just normal. I mean, at least at my farming fortune right now. At 80 something. 801. And if I drop a tightly tied, it's, I mean, profit for, like, the whole day. One time if I drop a tightly tied. If I drop a pest terminator brook, it's one time I make profit for the whole day spraying any plot, no matter what. New progression plan. My previous message. I'm farming 36 farming mushrooms, still 40 and getting fermento, and then just farm cane for money. Is that good? It's not a bad idea, honestly. Cane is my favorite crop, honestly. At Hypermax farming fortune is the only thing. Thank you, Hype Games. I appreciate you, bro. Welcome to streams, and I appreciate the support, bro. Genuinely, we're live every day, so if you want to come and chat with us at any point in time, feel free. I normally will send a Discord notification in my Discord, so !Discord, or click on the chat message that pops in the chat, and feel free to join up our streams whenever you want to. The Discord will. I normally send a NAT notification whenever we go live, and we're normally live pretty much every day. We have been for the past few weeks, so it's been good. But yeah, if you have any other questions, and maybe I stumbled across something or didn't explain something enough. I just tried to explain my base progression. Oh, and also we do our Heart of the Mountain dailies every single day. And we try to do Fetcher every single day because he gives you 1 20k coins and 2 1k powder every single time you do the Fetcher quest. So it's worth it for you too. 900 for me to make around 9 mil without fermento drops. Oh, I can't let you give away anything. Not yet, bro. I can't let that happen. I gotta do giveaways for you guys. I can't let you guys give away everything. Like, you work hard for your coins, I assume. So I can't let you just throw money at, or coins or money at, like back to you guys. At some point, you guys will be able to get an opportunity to do that, something like that, and I'll think about something that's unique. But I don't feel comfortable doing that. I'll throw giveaways out for you guys here soon. Don't worry. Eventually. At 1k, I'll probably do like a big giveaway, like a bunch of ranks and stuff. Potentially coins too. I don't know if ranks are allowed anymore. I don't really know like the ordeal with it. But I used to do ranks, so I don't know if it's allowed, not allowed. I don't know. I just won't like advertise it in stream titles from what I remember reading. I'll just, whoever's in my Discord will get an @ notification to where they could participate in it. Only one account. That'll probably be the rules and stuff. I'd say that the cane idea isn't a bad idea, genuinely, because that works the best if you want to do the slugs. Cane or potentially cactus, I'm pretty sure, is the best for cane or cactus is potentially the best for pest manipulation, which is like basically using slug and spraying your plots with slug. If you want to do that, I mean, you could still spray your plots with any other pet as well. It still counts as like a pest boost chance, which it's worth to kill your pests as long as you're focusing on flies and beetles, unless you're going for the extra 60 farming fortune in the garden, which it is worth it, but I would say you could get it done passively while farming flies and beetles with dung. But with Cane, that's the best for it. And Netherwart's 24, so that's very nice for us. Milestone level up. So we just dropped 2 more composter for 9k organic matter. Let's set our spawn. Let's go check on this. Wings of Harmony. I don't think I have one of those. Wings of Harmony. There we go. Very nice. Okie dokie. Set spawn. Just kill a bunch of pests in that one kill. I think I'll probably do cocoa beans, low key. I think that whole thing was flies. That's awesome. So we just made, like, I mean, let's see, hold on. 11, 24, so that's 35, 35, 35, 48 times 7.5k. 360k from that right there. Made 360k just from killing those pests right there. And if we dropped a tightly tied, we would have made 1 mil at least. And also, you could turn the pests in for 200 bonus farming fortune during a contest, which you guys will see here in a little bit. So you instantly earn 200 farming fortune for 30 minutes, so you'll get an increase in farming fortune and earn more of whatever crop you're farming for A, the contest, B, for collection, for whatever you need it for anything. It just doesn't matter on crop drops. I'm sorry, it doesn't matter on like armor drops like Fermento and Crappie and Squash. That I don't think that has any effect or play into it. Farming fortune. It just matters on block break, from what I understand, and armor. Like if you have Fermento, you have a better chance to drop a piece of Fermento, or if you have Squash, you have a better or have a worse piece of dropping Fermento, Squash, etc. Um, But the 200 bonus farming fortune does work on pests too, so it does increase the amount of crops you do drop from them, and increases the chance of you dropping a rare drop. Meaning a vinyl, a BDI, a tightly tied, a Pesterminator book, a chirping stereo, a slug pet, any of those, that 200 farming fortune has a boost towards your pest drops. And your, obviously, your crop fortune. So that's why I like using Slug a little bit more. Because it's checking a few things off the board at the same time of me just farming and leveling up milestones and everything like that. So if I was to put Dedication 4 on any of my tools, I would have decent collection garden milestone for each of the tools. Specifically, wheat, I will have probably the highest one, but I'm not farming any wheat just yet. So I can farm out my cultivation counter on a different crop that gives me more fortune, gives me more cultivation counter rather, and I could farm wheat. I could get my cultivation 10 for myself while having max milestones on wheat just by farming flies. Which I do plan to get cultivating 10 on everything, but it is going to take us a really long time, so we'll eventually get that done once we have better farming fortune and it's worth it for us to stay in the garden. But I want to build up my passive money flow in the garden while I'm making all right money in the garden and using other forge flips and other little flips that I'll passively do with time just to enhance my money and save myself a little bit over time, and potentially get some upgrades on my farming armor so I can make more money per hour. I'm not super focused on money per hour, but I do want to eventually get to a point where I'm pretty situated on money per hour in the garden, and then move on to another skill and feel more comfortable in another skill, gain skill progression, and potentially a little bit of another good money per hour, or decent money per hour, something where there's actual potential for improvement. Like, which I think that's going to be mining. So it's going to probably be my play. And once we drop a grass, that's pretty much GG's for us. We gain 20 farming fortune or 30 farming fortune if the item's mythic, or B, actually I think those are numbers. I could be wrong. Let's check it right now actually. Mossy 30 fortune and 25 at legendary. I was 5 off for legendary. I was right with mythic. So I potentially could apply that, which I think it might be worth it, to be honest, because, I mean, it'll be dropped for me, and then it's just like, all right, I just play it like an Iron Man, and then potentially if I'm out of upgrades, and that's the cheapest one for me to get farming fortune, then I'll go ahead and buy the rest of my Mossy. Because Green Thumb won't really be helpful for me because I don't have a lot of visitors done. Meaning unique visitors, not visitors. I've done a lot of visitors, so my blooming equipment will level up. But I have to continuously... Actually, wait a minute. I just haven't updated this either. We're actually at 692 for visitors accepted. Well, there's something that you're forgetting here, Giannis. There's something that you're forgetting here. You don't technically need to farm mushrooms to increase the cultivation counter on mushrooms. Just like you don't need the cultivation to farm melons to make the cultivation counter on melons go up. Same with cane, same with potatoes, same with wheat, same with any crop. You just won't gain milestone for that crop, if that makes sense. You'll gain milestone for whatever crop you're farming. Does that make sense? Pretty much. You don't need to farm that specific crop to level up the cultivation level. As corny as that is, you don't have to. But I refuse to spend 100 hours on leveling a cultivation mushroom thing. Fungi cutter, rather. I'm pretty sure it's like half... Kara is the best for hose, I think. Yeah, you're right, Fresky. For mathematical hose. From what I understand, though, the Finnegan buff for 25% counter going up during Finnegan does not work with the whole farming different crop. I'm pretty sure it's just the base thing. I totally could be wrong, but that's more a side question than me. I remember what you're talking about, but when I went for Culti 10 at the same time, I wanted to have collection 100 mil. It looks so nice. I mean, you're not wrong, but at some point, I'm going to go for max milestones at some point. I mean, this is just like later in the future. I already have max milestones done on my main profile. I'm not going to sit here and grind max milestones and, like, you know, I'm going to pick another skill before I grind max milestones. I'm going to pick another skill, get that situated, make my money there, get my setup there, or my mid-ground setup, come back to the garden when I'm actually making crazy composter money, or whenever there's a Finnegan, because there'll be a blooming business, and potential other things for a new meta that I could work towards. So yeah, there's like a lot of things that I could do associated with like this profile. And I plan to kind of max the garden because I'm going for max composter because composter's disgusting. The counter bonus to Finnegan was removed. Ah, that's sad. Small detail: when farming mushrooms, manually cow drops the counter from a milestone, but not for the culti tool on the tool. See, I remember you telling me that. Culti, I mean, the mushroom cow doesn't count on any tool anymore, does it? Or never did, or something like that. I forget what it is. It doesn't work anymore, needless to say, for mushroom cow. If it did. Technically could have just we're gonna go splash. We're gonna respray and then splash ourselves with thing before we go and kill these pests, just in case we drop an RNG, because we're gonna end up using our spray anyways for our Coco contest. TP barn. Rabbit. Earthworm vinyl, we don't have a dupe of that. Actually, maybe we do. Earth, we do! We don't even have to leave! We have 2, that's huge! So we're gonna get this. We talk to this lad. Coco. Let's throw this crap in there. This could go in there. Recipe, Mel. Actually, what is it? The B. Oh, my recipe thing isn't working. Wart. Okay, 155. Oops. Press W at the end of it. I think I start on this side. I don't know. I kind of forget. Yeah, we do start on this side. This thing isn't perfect, by the way, just a fair warning. I don't have trapdoors, but I'm gonna set up my yawn pitch perfectly so I potentially don't have to do anything. 45 on the dot. Down. Come on, go down. Oh my god. Set my spawn. There we go. And my spray. Turn my sprint off. Actually, nope. Wait, wrong button. There we go. I gotta set up mushroom for new profile. It's pain. Nah, Fressy, it's not pain. It's always fun. It's always fun. Starting in 5 minutes. Forgot about that. Low key. Kill the rest of the pests. It's alright though. Excuse me. Mute another wart. I think we could score a gold in this Coco. I really do. Those our lane switches aren't going to be perfect. That's what I'm talking about here. Hey, GG's Enderman. Enderman. Enchant. You're doing Enderman boss. GG's Enchant. Almost the Eman 7, I think you said? Eman 7, right? Then you can unlock Term. That's big ups, my friend. I'm happy for you. What are you pushing for after you get Term or a Term unlock? Whoops. XU loves E-Man Boss, dude. When you were asking me questions about E-Man when you first joined stream, this is who I wanted you to talk to. Ooh. Yo, X2, can you apply Bountiful for me? Please? X2, can you apply Bountiful for me? Can you visit my garden, please? On lemon? Please? Thank you, X2. And tell me how much it costs you, please. I have a finder's fee of 200 mil. I don't even have 200 mil. Oh, God. Wait, what? His warden died. I forgot. Thank you. How much was it, X2? 100K. 200K. No, wait, no. I have to. Thank you, X2. Thank you for your service. That's okay. I needed to pay more. I just did. I thought it was like 10K low key. No, it's only a mil. It's a mil for the price of it. Oh my God. Let's deal with these pests in plot 7. Oh God, God. Oh God. Oh God, Fresky. You're a bad human. No, I'm just kidding. That was a bad joke. What speed do you use for cocoa beans? 155 on this farm. I use 155 on this farm. Fresky, you aren't a bad human. That was a bad joke. It was gross. You didn't need to elaborate past the name. Oh, that's okay, Sheep. No worries, bro. Welcome back. I hope you're having a great day today, my friend. How are things? We just been grinding. We just been chilling. Trying to get a gold and cocoa beans here. Wow, my server's lagging. New visitor, pest wrangler. We'll deal with him in a little bit. Hell yeah. Cole is most likely going to be minister. He most likely will be. We're looking pretty solid on this cocoa bean so far. It's a little early, but for a minute to be pretty close to gold. And this one people normally fade off, I'm pretty sure. So I think we're looking good on this contest. This might be another unique gold. Aatrox win? Never. That's perfect, Sheep. That's what we needed. I'm gonna go deal with the... Why do we need Aatrox, Rescue? Why do we need Aatrox? Tell me. And if you say to do faster Slayers, I'm gonna smack you. Because we need new items before faster Slayers. Exactly. 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 New items, better off. New meta. New meta for mining. Cool. Dude, what do you mean, bro? You've had enough. You've had enough. His perks are most likely getting reworked for the next hunting skill being added to thing. To yeah, no, I agree with the forging update. I could understand that if that actually happens. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, because like it has to do with mobs, you know what I mean? What up, Oblivion? How are we? Welcome back, my friend. Hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, about that gold, I don't know. We'll see. I'll beat my PB though, so that'll be helpful. We're not doing too bad, my friend. We're just streaming, gaming, making some money. Farming some cocoa, so potentially we'll have some money towards our composter upgrades off on, pretty sure it's the organic one that we're looking for. Or that I'm thinking about is the cookie. So, that's very nice. Hoping to get a unique gold, but I don't know if it's actually going to happen. We're quite early in the contest and we don't look too horrible, but we need to lock in and potentially, you know, get a little lucky. So we're going to see. RNG for double powder is cooked? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope we get a double X powder, a 2X powder right now. Honestly, bro, I was even dying of E-Man bosses because I was trying to phase skip and I got way too close. I would just spam hype the ground. I mean, you're probably left-clicking, so it's a little different for you, but I was definitely killing myself a few times in E-Man bosses. And I was not having fun, is your answer right there. I was not having fun at all doing E-Man. That was, like, a really, like, bad week. That was a bad week. I got out of work and I was like, yay, back to something that I don't have fun doing, but I want because of the 15% freaking boost for my enchant table and all special things like Skathas, Jobuses, and Dynamob. And quizzes. That's what. But I don't really think it's that crazy, so we'll see. I don't know. You know the perk is bugged, right? See, I don't really know for sure, so I just want it just in case it's not bugged. I dropped a Judgment Core on my Iron Man this week. GG's, my friend. I hear that the Judgment Core isn't even the hard part on Iron Man to make the term. It's the something. It's Nullivoids, or it's the Ender Pearls or something? What is it? I just feel like at that point you should place minions if that is the hardest part. Low-key. And if you're close to getting your E-Man boss done for... Well, actually, you have to have E-Man 7, so... No E-Man 9 parties are getting better rates last time. That's interesting. That's interesting. I mean, it is just RNG at the end of the day. But I don't know. So, where we're gonna fall off is where these pests spawn in and they start pulling up on us. But it's okay because we make a lot of money for it, but for the contest placement, it's kind of a flop. Since intermediate for the XC, but I haven't yet to drop a good book. Honest to God, same, Fresky. Honest to God, same, bro. I really can't lie about that. Actually, I dropped a power 7, but I literally have done enchant tables 2 times a day for like months, dude. Like months, bro. And then, not to mention, dude, doing it on my second profile, doing it once a day, dude, I dropped a book. I dropped 2 books, actually, on my second profile with Raid. I dropped 2 books on my second profile with Raid. And I don't even have any type of Enderman Slayer done. I don't have a singular Slayer done on that profile. That is so tilting. Yeah, see, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It looks better on PV. I'll take the less Diana drops, I guess. I still dropped it on my first one. Well, actually, not to mention, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Don't make me sad. Don't make me sad. I just want good rates, dog. What up, Zydrox? Welcome back. How are we, my friend? We're talking about Enderman Slayer 9 right now and Enderman Slayer 8. How it's a grief, probably. I'm not really entirely sure if it actually is. It just looks nice on my PV, so I needed to do it. But it totally might, Fresky. I don't know, bro. I don't like to feed into stuff like that. Like the whole, like, oh yeah, it's gonna give you less drops. Like, nah, bro. The thing says it's supposed to give you more, bro. But I guess, like, you could say that's the same thing with the Devon's alloy, but it's, like, at the same time, it's just, like, I don't know, bro. I just read and follow. Typically, it's right, you know? They get paid to do a job, and that's what I just hope they do the job right. Let's say it like that. It's okay, Monster Cow. I know where it is, too. It's in the melon farm, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's not even because there's a hole. It's just because I pasted it and there was, like, flowing water in the initial plot because I used the the Prisma pump. I used the Prisma pump and it flowed outside, and then I copied the plot, and then the plot just pasted the flowing water in the next plot, If you look, it keeps going all the way down, I'm pretty sure, unless I updated the water, which I totally might have. But I don't remember at this current moment. And low-key, we might get this gold. I don't know. I really hope that these pests don't come in cracking at spawn in, like, 4 or something. Yeah, it keeps going in every single plot. Yeah, that's probably the reason then, low-key. It's probably the Prisma pump, and then I copied the plot with the flowing water, and then it just pasted the flowing water. Which is pretty neat, not for nothing, because you could probably do something stupid with that. Set my spawn, TP, barn. One of these times we're gonna drop a grass, dude. Seems like chambers are manipped. How do I... And put only 3 rows and age goes for 7 mil per. Zydrox, that's fucking perfect. The reason why it's like that is because Hex, you didn't do nothing. You're just selling it at that price that you see. There's nothing wrong with that. It's totally fine. You can do that. That's exactly what I do. Just wait till coal comes, bro. Just wait till coal comes. You'll see. Mid Fiesta, it's like a fucking madhouse, dude. Mid Fiesta, it's a madhouse. Everybody's fucking listing. Or not listing, everybody's buying. And I'll be listing. I'll probably just sit on my island low-key. Because I'm gonna be making like fucking 2 bill if I could get them all sold. Maybe more. Oh, there we are. We're gold in this, potentially. I don't think we're gonna get platinum, but it'd be pretty rad if we did. It'd be pretty rad if we hit our first gold and cocoa and then progress right to platinum. That'd be sick. I just sold 10 while typing this. Yeah, no, it's a smart idea too, because it's a gamble, because the whole 4th perk is 25% reduction of forge time. If people are smart, they'd prep their forge like now, but like continue to sell. I mean, continue to forge throughout the fiestas and stuff, and when coal's here. That's what I'm doing. I have like almost 9 double chests now, I think. 8 double chests. I don't even know, dude. I have way too much money to handle. Oh, Fresky, I sold off all of my obby yesterday. Or today, rather. I sold off... Well, I mean, I sold off parts of it. I should probably save some, but I could always mine more. I got 2 bill materials I got to forge. Yeah, I have quite a bit of... No materials, quite a bit of stuff to sell is what I meant to say. 17 viewers on YouTube? Yeah, we're popping right now. I appreciate all y'all for tuning in. Appreciate all y'all. It's because of the 4 perk coal, though, that people are going to go crazy. Or coal hasn't been elected for a really long time. That's why people are going to go crazy for it. Oh my god, my lobby's lagging, I'm pretty sure. That's why my inventory keeps filling. I'm going to deal with these pests real quick. This might kick us out of the contest, but the gold placement, but we'll probably get it back with 8 minutes left. People tend to fall off towards the end. Oh. We at some point really need to upgrade our MP just so we can actually teleport around the garden. Actually, we could just get sighted and we'd be big chillin'. We could just get sighted because now our speed doesn't matter because our farming level is 44, so technically our rancher boots could go up to 400, I think. Oh, yo, for real. X2 brings up a good point, bro. If you guys are enjoying this stream, for real, like, please consider leaving a like. It really does a lot for me. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you so much, fellas. Thank you for tuning in. It wasn't even subbed? Damn, Fresky wasn't even subbed, bro? That's messed up, bro. I can't believe that. Unforgivable. X2 do be right about that. Or do be right about that, though. This is going to be our first gold in this Coco contest. I'm quite honestly surprised that we're getting gold in this right now. I'm quite honestly surprised. I gotta turn my music back on, though. That's how confident I am we're getting this gold. Yeah, you can turn on notifications ain't bad. I do send notifications in my Discord whenever we're live, though, so if you guys do want to join up the Discord, that's another way that you could get notifications if you don't want notifications on YouTube. I do try to go live every day as much as I possibly can. You know, I do work a full-time job. But, you know, I try to stream for you guys every day and show you guys what I do. It is a lot of farming, that what I do right now, but it's farming until I can move on to the next skill and actually make a passive money in the garden with the composter, because our composter has 400 stored composts in it, and that's 2 compost bundles, roughly 5 point something mil, and we'll end up being able to sell that for a profit and be able to upgrade our either A, our composter, or B, our farming fortune for earning more coins per hour while we're farming, which is probably what I should do. Probably what I should do, but it's up in the air right now. I'm kind of debating what I should do. I do gotta do something this stream though. I do gotta upgrade my fishing minions. Potentially, I either go for fishing minions or I go for clay minions. I really gotta do some digging on how much better clay minions are compared to fishing minions. Because I'm okay if fishing minions give me more money, but and I get the ooh, we beat our PB. Hell yeah, with 5.5 minutes left. That's very nice. I'm okay if fishing minions give us more money and less XP. But if clay minions give us more money and more XP, I'm cool with spending the more money on the XP, on the minions. Farming is good for early to mid game and helps you set up the composter, and then you would go for something that makes more money per hour and coins from farming. Agreed, agreed. Pays better XP, cheaper until fishing is tier 11. Cheaper until fishing. Clay is better XP. So, Clay is better XP at tier 11? Because I do kind of want to go for tier 11s. It will be quite pricey, but, I mean, it would be kind of worth it. Because I would have Derpy coming up in a month, and then I would be able to severely profit in fishing level from that. And Cocoa Beans milestone level 22. Very nice. Very nice. Making some huge milestone progressions in the garden. At 100 and... At tier 10, it's better than tier 11. Tier 11, okay. So I have to go to tier 11 fishing minions for that to be worth it then. And in which case, tier 10 clay minions are better, or tier 11 clay minions are better than fishing 10? I gotta see, I guess, prices, because I assume it's a price thing. And I can't really do mithril infusion, obviously, but... Oh, and plus they're boosted by... Is clay mine? Well, actually, clay gives fishing, so that wouldn't make sense. Never mind. Okay, okay. Understandable. It's tempting to go for the fishing because they're better. But it's also tempting that they're so much cheaper for clay. But I would also need to unlock the clay collection, which I probably should do anyways for minion upgrades at some point too. More minions, obviously, more XP. More stored XP. But I'm also doing some collections so I will never need to touch pigs, sheeps, cows, chickens, rabbits, etc. You could always buy the minions from somebody. Yeah, but I gotta craft my first minion, and it might potentially be cheaper just to raw craft the minions. Like, being cheap about it, and then just leaving the pirates up all night. Kind of... a few options we go for. I don't think we do composter. I think that if we have enough for the composter from this farming contest on Cocos, and I think I might just stay here for the extra 10 minutes, because I assume we're not going to actually make too bad of money on Cocos, because they're pretty good, especially crafting them all the way up to the cookies. And plus, we need them for our composter too. So I think they're asking cookies and squash, which we should have the squash. Fishing 50 clay sucks. Okay. So I'm just gonna do tier 11s at that point. I'm just gonna do tier 11s at that point. Chambers are like 2 mil flip per if you buy orders and craft for order mixtures. Oh yeah, Zydrox, that's exactly what I mean, bro. Whenever coal hits, dude, it's like unforgivingly crazy flip. It's like unforgivingly crazy. And also our visitor got bricked, but I'm okay with it because I'd rather stay gold in this contest and potentially platinum if people really stop farming this. I'd be surprised if we hit platinum, but it's also a shot in the dark. It's a very small percentage. I would probably get plat. It's 2 minutes left. It really just depends how much people drop off here and if we spawn more pests. Which we probably will, because I don't think we spawn them in a minute. But regardless, we have 5 minutes of the bonus 200, so those pests sitting there right now, it's okay, because we'll be able to kill them and earn the 200 extra farming fortune bonus on them as well. It doesn't look like we're going to hit plat here, but it would be nice if we did. No, we're definitely not. Sorry, I'm okay with the unique gold. That's perfect for us. We just needed that for the farming 60 thing. We could slowly check off some of the crops slowly but surely. Netherwort's going to be a hard one. Melon's going to be a hard one. Pumpkin shouldn't be a hard one. Potato, carrot is going to be a hard one, and wheat is already done. I think I got a diamond in it, I'm pretty sure. When trying to fishing set up early? I'm sorry, Sate, that doesn't make sense to me. I'm confused. We gotta see how much cookies we get from this after this contest. Ooh, crap. I think I just stay farming here. I'm pretty sure I'm okay in gold. Yeah, 770k over silver. I'm just going to keep staying here just in case. I don't even want to risk it. And then we'll go clear the visitor and then potentially spawn another one. Cocoa contest done. Let's wait till the message pops. Gold bracket. That's our first golden cocoa beans right there. Very nice. Freaking huge. Beat our PB. Our previous was 557k, and we are now at 800k, granting us an extra 26.89 bonus cocoa bean fortune. Very nice. Set spawn. Whoops, my mouse speed is crazy because I have the light speed mouse that unactivates itself after a little bit. Buzzin' beats. Do I have another one of those? Buzzin'? Nope, I gotta go. No, I can't buy that actually. This, we gotta go clear pests. Desk rather. Mosquito. Bang. Oh my god, my garden. My garden is insanely laggy. What is going on? It's either me or my garden. There we go. Holy cannolis. This is freaking crazy. Those are mine. I thought I could have killed him, but he was 100k HP because I... Deacon killed me. E-Man sucks. You were right. I freaking hate Enderman boss, dude. Oh my god, I was stepping all over words, dude. Oh, thank god I set that visitor and get bricked. Set spawn. TP barn. Let's get this guy. Whoops, wrong pet. Dung. We gotta go recipe cookie. How many cookies did we get? 47 cookies? That's more than enough. We didn't even farm for that long. Cookies might be cracked for money, dude. Holy cannolis. Hi, Fresky. buzzing, buzzing. That guy is in full Devons at level 81. I guess it's kind of like me at Fermento at 50 something. There you go. Question, idea. How much coins would it be if farming set up to max it out? Probably a bill. Probably, if I had a guess. Bang. There's that. Probably like a bill if I had a guess. 800 mil, maybe for like a normal farming fortune setup. Like a pretty, like, 1700 farming fortune, 1600 farming fortune, probably. I mean, it takes a lot of time, too, for sure. Actually, what am I doing? I'm not going to respray these plots. I'm just going to... I should have killed them with this remaining time left on my 200. That would have been smart. Almost farmed my way to Warden Helmet 200 mil out of 270 mil. Congratulations, my friend. That's huge. That's very huge. Bang, we'll throw all those in there. That's some free profit. Okay, how much do we need for cocoa beans? We literally might have that right there. 96, so we should keep farming. We should keep farming these. That didn't really take too long. 20 minutes for 3 point... I mean, literally, I think we just farmed half of that. Actually, what am I doing? I gotta go with my sacks here. Sacks is sacks. We have 53 cookies. 47 is what we crafted. 47 times 84k. 3.9 mil times 3. Making 11 mil on cocoa. I feel like that's not bad. Plus we had the bonus pest chance. I feel like maybe if we farm a different crop, it might be better, low-key. I feel like if we farm melon, rather, or we farm netherwort, it might be better. Actually, I think we should do our mining dailies. What's net right now? Let's see. I don't know. What's net? This is what our skills are looking like. Pretty dog shit on combat, but 460 mil right there. 460 mil. We're gonna lose a bunch of money whenever we donate this to here, but we might be able to upgrade and lose a bunch of copper, but increase organic matter cap and make this last a lot longer. So our composter speed is level 15 while everything else is completely lacking right now. So technically we should farm pumpkins here soon, low key. Yeah, indeed. We keep farming. So we probably have crappie on us, honestly. 2 mil for 8 of those. I mean, I feel like that's kind of worth it. That multi-drop needs to get upgraded, honestly. I think we're just going to buy this, low-key. I think I have crappie on me. I kind of hope we do, because if we don't, then I don't really want to have to spend the remainder of my money, but we have composter right here, so compost sacks. Let's see. Crappie 11, we literally need one more. Recipe, compost. 1, 2, and we need 3 more for another one, but we are probably going to keep that for tomorrow, so we have a little bit of extra coins. I mean, a little bit of extra compost towards our visitors. Sacks. There we go. That goes back in there. That'll eventually get sold. Then what else do we got here? Sacks. Oh, we can buy a crappie. 1 piece of crappie. We go warp garden. Compost bundle instantly filled. Very nice. So here we are. We're going to upgrade our composter here. Very nice. 32 baked potatoes, which is very pain. So our composter is almost out of fuel. 8. There we go. And 1 more. And then oil barrels. Very nice. So we probably should go sell something here. What do we got for... Actually, I can't check that right that. How many accepted visitors? We're almost at 900. Sorry. How many accepted visitors we are? We're almost at 700. We have 900 visitors seen. So there's some of our money. We're going to place some orders for some seeds. They're quite high. Let's go like this. 71K. Buy one. Place some buy orders. We'll claim these off stream just in case. But if we do need some more on stream, then we'll have some for ourselves set up and ready to go. Unfortunately, this is going to be the hard part at the end of the night whenever I go to before I go to work and stuff. If I don't have like a lot of money on me, like 'cause 5 mil I don't consider it to be a lot of money for myself. Because I spend it all pretty quick and flip it. So that's pretty much why I'm not really excited to do this, but it is what it is. This will eventually fill. 11 of them. Probably go 12, and then we'll be fine. Very nice. Okay, so we have our mithril sitting there, which is fine. Throw one piece of seed out. So let's what am I doing? Whoops. Like this. Let's go do our mining dailies real quick while we're waiting for our contest to boot up. 400. Whoops, should have taken that off. And then go glaciite. Then I can go grab this. Actually, what does sighted cost? I mean, that's really not worth it. Plus, I don't have enough for it. Forge for a drop has terminated, bro. GG's, bro. Congratulations. Ooh, forging update is in 3 weeks confirmed. Who asked me what update I thought was coming next? I was dead right, by the way. And I'm pretty planned for this update, if I'm honest with you. I have so many freaking monkey pets. So many freaking monkey pets. Not just monkey pets, bro. Not just. This lobby is insanely laggy. Right? Is it gonna fix itself? Might not. We're gonna... Warp Forge. I assume on forums. Fresky, I assume on forums. It won't go up since the new tool leaks with forging update and a new type of damage. Yeah, probably. Good thing I sold off all my obby, I guess. I probably shouldn't have, by the way. This is what it is. I guess I needed a little bit of coins so I can make more from it. Plus, I'll have coins coming into this coal, and then forging update will give me coins from my almost 1 billion forging sack, I think. I'm gonna see what it brings. I gotta go read it before I say anything. I think I heard some of the ideas, but I want to confirm if they're actually there or not, so yeah. It's not really an easy way for us personally to prepare on this profile, but on our main profile, we're super prepared. Different, I don't know, different. Cold Pig said it was confirmed. He's pretty reliable. I don't know. I don't know. 27 things that he really doesn't know the full details. I don't know Alpha is down and prepping to prepare for forging update. See, I don't know, to be honest with you. $250 mithril, cliffside veins, Saita. Could be wrong, but I don't know. Really. I actually think today we're gonna get Heart of the Mountain 5, I think. I think today we're getting Heart of the Mountain tier 5. Whoops. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow, maybe. Glacial is... yeah. That's what I thought. Why am I not mining that? I need Taita. Let me see. Cool. Oh, maybe it wasn't up next. I lied to that kid. It's Crystal Hollow's up next. I read it as Dwarven Mines. It's so funny. Indeed, I am almost at 1,000. I don't know what we're at right now, but we've been pushing recently. We've been grinding, bro. You guys have been going crazy for streams, and I love it. That's why I keep streaming every day, pushing for content. Videos will be coming out here eventually. It's going to take a little bit. Let's see, need a few more Taita. Finally got double powder? Indeed, indeed. One of our orders for seeds filled. Very nice. One more to go. There we go. Very nice. Oh man, Rampart's Quarry. Let's hope that there's some there. There's no Taita here. Crap. First piece. Second piece. Third, fourth. We're putting ourselves on a little bit of a time limit here, but it's worth it. Because the contest's up next, we can compete in and get a plat, which is mushroom, and then we can upgrade our farming fortune from Anita's personal best. Three more. Two more. That's it for that. What is our next one? I hope it's killing mobs. That'll be very nice. Worth getting good attributes, or I heard there will be an update changing the stuff. There will be an update changing the stuff, but it'll be like once your armor will, from what I understand, get removed of attributes, and you'll only be able to have like a few attributes or something. I don't really know. Like 4 set attributes in total, like at one. I don't know exactly what it is. Actually, wait a minute. Is this our last daily? That it should be our last daily. Very nice. Exactly what I asked for, killing mobs. But let's throw our money in the bank so we don't die with it. I don't know exactly what's coming with the glaciate, the attribute update. If I'm honest with you, I didn't read too much about it, but it is interesting. I'm excited for it. I'm just gonna get my attribute set beforehand, to be honest with you. But it's because I have, like, money, and, like, I wouldn't invest into it beforehand. I really... It's speculative. I wouldn't really invest in anything, if I'm honest. If you don't, have money to spare. And plus, you definitely don't want to hear whatever it is, whatever the truth is from me, because I have not even a clue. Or whatever I think is going on, because I have not even really a complete clue what's going on. 65% of the way done. %. Combat level up to 13. That is all done. Our commission is all done. So, I don't think this will make us hit Heart of the Mountain Tier 5. I think one more commission will do it. So maybe we do that. Just for the extra forge slot. Just for the extra forge slot. Oops. Unless I get it here. Nope, I got it here. Perfect. Very nice. Heart of the Mountain tier 5, and we have unlocked a new craft that will be very beneficial for our minions, which is Beacon tier 5. But unfortunately, we still need Mithril Collection, which is a hefty collection. And we are kind of nowhere close to being done. It requires the beacon. Actually, no, it's just Beacon tier 1. It's Heart of the Mountain tier 5 for tier 5. So I could just buy Beacon tier 1 off of AH and then start crafting Beacon tier 5 over time. But at first, I gotta get my composter making me a ton of money first. So, oh no, I thought I unlocked slot 5. No. Okay, so it's Heart of the Mountain tier 6. But fortunately, we just unlocked this Sky Mall, and we could probably go for Quick Forge now too. So that works. That's some increase towards our. This doesn't actually reset it anymore. Wow. Okay. Actually, maybe it did. I don't know what it was before, but that is what we are going to do for our Heart of the Mountain tree. Efficient Miner's pretty good, and Seasoned Mineman is good as well. But I think it's probably more beneficial for me to go this and utilize my Sky Mall whenever I get the opportunity to, because there's a bunch of good buffs with it. So then we're gonna do this. We're gonna swap back to our Fermento, throw these on. All right, let's throw this stuff back in there. I think we probably should farm. I think we should probably farm something fermento based, because if we farm something fermento based, then we'll have an opportunity to unlock the fermento artifact. So if we do that, that'll probably be more worth it for us. Desk. Here we are. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Let's farm contest. We should farm mushroom. Or we potentially could score a pumpkin gold. Pumpkin. Pump. Here we are. Difficulty 6. We could also level that up. 303. Probably sell these on Bazaar here soon. Hub. 1.5 mil from that. Very free for us. You know, some tickets. So technically we can go for the upgrade on this. I don't know if we're gonna get gold with this. Maybe we go for an upgrade and try to go for a gold on this, because each upgrade. There's pumpkin. It's quite a bit of money. 8, so 8 times 250k. 8 times 250k. 2 mil, so it's 4 mil for the upgrade. What do we got in here? 80 mil. I mean, that's kind of worth. Cookies are spoken for. That's spoken for. Sugarcane spoken for. Squash is kind of spoken for. Could sell some wart. Could sell some wart here. Let's see, how much wart do we got? 95. We'll have 31 left over. So our wart hose max technically. 102 cal NPC 2.4. Perfect 6 mil right there. Goodbye, pumpkin. 16 of these. 4.2 mil, not bad. Go for our upgrade here. Carpentry level up, very nice. So that'll give us more drops. I really badly want to go for the highest upgrade, I'm not going to lie. How much is it? So it'd be double what it just cost. It'd be 8 mil. Technically, it'd be worth it too. It'd be allowing us to get a higher placement in another crop too. Yeah, we should sell some hay bales. They're at 8k right now. 5 mil for that? Are you kidding me? 5 mil for 640 enchanted. That's so free. It is so free. That is so free for us. We're gonna sell that. That's huge. 5 mil will get us that exactly. So it'll work out perfect. Our fine flower field as well. That's very nice. Big money. I can't imagine that we already got outplaced, but I'm gonna relist because they normally insta-fell. Oh god, Grotus, you're insta-buying them from me. Okay, so you're close to 270 mil, going to bed. Take it easy, sheep. Take it easy, my friend. Alright, bet. Visitor. Let me see. What else do I got in here? Actually, let's see. Let's check through here. Melon blocks. Could probably sell some melon blocks as well, because we don't need really melons all that much. This should get us the pumpkins as well, so it's going to require 36 of them. Or 36, 32 of them. We have one in our sack as well, 8.2 mil. Let's see. Perfect. Very nice. Another 200k from it. Polished pumpkin. 31. Perfect. 8 mil. We're going to go for our pumpkin dicer upgrade. Very nice. 3.0. And that should get us our gold in there. Warp Garden. You have a little stream. See you after. Later, Enchant. Appreciate you for tuning in, bro. Take it easy, my friend. Hope you have a great rest of your day, my friend. Or night, whatever it is. Thank you for tuning in. What in the fuck is going on? Why can't I teleport to Garden? Here's this. Set spawn. Spray. Wait, are these steps too? They are. I haven't changed them all day. Nice. I'm close to 25 mil. Very nice, my friend. GG's. GG's, my friend. It took me a while to get this, you gotta realize. So don't feel discouraged. Oops. Haven't sprayed this plot. I think I skipped over one, to be honest with you. Start my music again. Five of them. Let's set our spawn. Let's TP barn. Let's use our boost. I don't know if Fat X is here. I'm exactly 10 Skyblock levels over you, but you have quadrupled my net worth already. See, this is like my, like, fifth, fourth, well, this is my third actual profile. This is my, like, I don't know, probably, like, actually, like, seventh, like, time resetting and, like, playing a profile from scratch, if you consider bingo a profile from scratch, which I would, because you pretty much learn, like, all the base things just at a sped up rate, because you are, you have a pet that gives you a huge boost. Buzzin' by vinyl, buzzin' vinyl. Here we are, TP barn. There we are. So we are at 1.1k farming fortune, and this contest will leave us higher in farming fortune and for pumpkins, and also potential gold here. We're giving it a shot. I pretty much am hard stuck in the garden currently, so that's kind of probably why my Skyblock XP is lacking. I haven't really left the garden. I crafted minions, like, did a little bit of my mining dailies, but not really too much of progression for what do you call it? Anything outside of the garden, really. Say, are you here? Should I apply, if you are, should I apply Bountiful or Blessed to my pumpkin? I'm pretty sure it's Blessed, but if it's Bountiful, I'm gonna feel stupid, and I'm pretty sure Bountiful is just good for coins in general. But I just low-key feel like Pumpkin's Blessed, just because how it works. Oh, he said he was actually going to get food. Never mind. What's your total fortune? Farming fortune right now is 1084 and so roughly 1100, but I have roughly 200 extra from the bonus pest chance right now. So minus 200 would be 900. 900 fortune. Very nice. Smart idea to do that during a contest. Or well, it's not during a contest yet, but you should do it after a contest. Hold on, Raid, 1 second. Site's doing a calculation for me. I mean, site, I'll gain farming fortune. I'll gain farming fortune over time, of course, so whatever the better option is, I'll go for it right now. I just wanted to see if I could just throw the Reforge on it and be pretty much all set other than Recom and Dedi 4. It's kind of your main flip. Smart. Do you know what to actually turn them to, though? What do you turn your pumpkins into? Let me ask you that, because you potentially could be making more depending the prices of things. I'm pretty sure it's Bountiful, low-key. I'm just gonna throw Bountiful on it. Oh, I didn't set my spawn there. Crap. That's a grief. Warp Garden. Raid. Yeah, I didn't set my spawn. Meet me at the barn plot. Give me a second. I gotta get myself back in the right spot. Okay. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Just gonna fix my set spawn for this contest real quick. Oh. Damn, I really was far through this fucking plot. Bless would give you Oh, okay. So blessed is better, or oh shit. 7,200 more pumpkins an hour. Uh, 72. Divided by 160. 45. 45 pumpkin. Pumpkin. 45. 45 times 1.6k, 72k. Technically, it's pretty much the same then at that point. For collection bountiful, better for bottom line income. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, site. You're goated for that. We go 200k. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. So perfect. I did the right thing anyways. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, site. Thank you, Raid. Thank you to the both of you, my friends. I don't know if Raid's in stream right now. Just open my Nutrigrain bar. Who's there, Fresky? Who is there, Fresky? Oh, God. Doris who, Fresky? Doris who? Shut up. So and groovy before contest starts. Perfect. Already fucking broke. Fuck. 95k, please? Please, that's not enough. That's not enough. That's not enough. What can I sell? What can I sell? That's not enough. Sex. This. That should be enough. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. I didn't even need to sell that. Oh my god. Oh man. Whatever. Of course, 3 pests respawn too. We were literally right behind gold there. This also actually is giving us quite a bit of farming XP. I mean, we already are almost freaking farming level 45, which is crazy. Which is why I already am starting to farm out some of the golds. Told you, Zydrox. Good. And then you can make content against Raid. Make him feel pressured to make content. Don't really pressure him for content. He'll feel pressured by you making videos against him. I don't know, Raid. He has been climbing weight pretty quick. I can't lie. I gotta give it to him where he's like, honestly, he is kind of freaking going hard in farming weight. I gotta give it to him. Okay, fair, fair. How much is Pumpkin ahead of me? Or Gold ahead of me? It's not horrible. Could be worse. I mean, I do think you could probably catch him for sure. I'm just saying he's been gaining weight pretty quick. Sounds good. That's up to Raid and you, what time it ends. That's valid. What up, in chat? Welcome back, my friend. See, my problem is I like the pests. And I'll probably just end up pest farming and getting bored of normal farming. That's my whole thing. And I don't know if I'm gonna, like, be farming by that point. I don't know where I'll be on this profile. I lost my mind doing it, E-Man. How come, enchant? You kept dying? We really could use like an RNG drop here. No, it's not to pass each other. There's no way I'm gonna catch you guys. It should be how much weight you gain. So get a screenshot when the competition starts, and then when you declare war, and then by what time who gains more farming weight. You know what I mean? Do you have the mods in chat? Very nice, Frisky. GG's. I don't know if we're gonna get gold here. We need a fucking RNG here. Very nice, right? Good luck, my friend. Yeah, Skytails is very glitchy. I was using Skytails too. What up, in chat? I actually cannot believe we haven't dropped an RNG yet. Although I do remember it being like that for getting my first golden pumpkin. So everyone's got like 7 bosses in 40 minutes because I died so much. That is how it felt for me too, if it makes you feel any better. Actually, 10 minutes too, people should stop farming pumpkins, technically. So hopefully I drop an RNG and people stop farming and I make it. I hope. Well, this is kind of something that we need to do, low-key. That's kind of something wicked important. The capes are like... That cape is kind of hard to get, and the likelihood of people actually doing it is very slim. So, like, they're going to be a smaller amount of people that know that it's... Whoop, tightly tied. Very nice. People that know that it's coming to Java. And, yeah, we have a lot of accounts to do. A rabbit leveled up. He'll catch ya. I believe it. He's pretty sweaty, I'll give it to him. Or, I don't even know if you're ahead of him, who's ahead of who. But, GG's, we're beating our PB at 8 minutes. Very nice. So we're gonna get a ton of farming fortune from this, especially if we drop an RNG, which would be splendid. This will be our first golden pumpkin if we do actually achieve it. Not really, you definitely could get it, but I wouldn't stay up all night if you got something to do tomorrow, that's for sure. That's exactly what we needed, that crazy rare. We need something more, though, too. I'm catching up quickly. I was 1.2k behind a week ago, and that's what I'm talking about, back-to-backs, but we need more. More. Catching 2 minutes behind, also... Yes... Potentially, yeah, for sure. Free tomorrow, all tomorrow, so I'm good. Perfect. There you go. That works. As long as you don't mess up your sleep schedule for the next few days, you know? So you would probably be a part of a good team, brother, with the amount you farm. And especially with your knowledge of farms. Thing is you'd progressively be gaining collection faster, technically. I mean, with your, carrot hoe. I mean, why not, Fresky? He's top 100, if I understand correctly. Nice, we got a Jerry. Doesn't look like we're gonna score a gold here unless we drop an RNGesus. Maybe we will, I don't know. Very nice raid. Oh, it isn't carrot thing is the best weight gain? What is it, site? What up, sheep? Welcome back, my friend. Appreciate you for tuning back in. How are ya? Very nice, Angels. GG's, bro. Congratulations. Hmm. Interesting. Nice. What'd you get for dinner? It doesn't look like we're actually gonna score gold. That's really tragic. You spent a bunch of money on that. It's alright, though. We get our PB up, which is fine. It'll give us a bunch of fortune right there. Surely, Raid, surely. I haven't done, like, the past 6 of them. It sounds like it's good, though, Sheep. I'd enjoy it. Sounds like a great-ass sandwich. I would eat it. Hmm. Slight, you're hysterical. Raid, it's you. Raid, it is you. You just dropped yourself, you rat. I'm just kidding. Is uncalled for. It's so uncalled for. Very nice. Pumpkin milestone level 21. Unfortunate we cannot get gold yet in Pumpkin. Jeez Louise site. Good luck, Enchant. You got this, dog. Nah, man, I don't do PVs. If you have any specific questions, feel free to ask him and I'll help you, but I don't sit there and do PVs. It's downtime. I'm here to stream and teach you guys how to progress through the game. I don't want to sit here any longer than I have to, giving profile reviews. No offense. I want to get in and out of the garden. As much as I love the garden, I want to get out of the garden and move on to another skill so I could get more content out and metas out early game and help you guys progress through the game. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be a douche, rather. It just doesn't make sense for me to do that. Because everybody will ask me the same thing. Did you give them a PV? I'm not really, like, super interested in it, if I'm honest. TP Barn. Red Mushroom Block. Rodent Vinyl. We can make do with some money, honestly. Let's resell those. All our orders have filled. We have 20 mil in hay bales. Holy crap. Okay. We gotta buy a rodent and go back and buy thing. Rodent. There we go. Very nice. And 19 red mushroom block. 19. There we are. 1 mil. Very nice, my friend. Beat your PB. Huge. There we are. Got some free copper and XP from that. We're going to keep probably farming pumpkins just so... Well, actually, there's 19 seconds left of my boost. So that works. Oh my god, you guys are gonna the worst. Ooh, actually one. All right, so that's out. Let's go TB Barn. We got some contests to claim, I'm pretty sure. So, we do. Here you got a diamond, our very first diamond from what I understand. Yep, that's our first diamond and plat. We just beat it. Very nice. 35 tickets. That's so big for us right there. Very nice, very nice. And we could claim our silvers and our gold and our silver right there. Very nice. So we might have enough tickets to actually upgrade some farming fortune potentially. Thought I just had thrown a Pest Terminator book in there, but Pester. Okay, so we have one. Our e-chests are such a mess. We're going to eventually sell all this junk. So we have our first diamond right there. That is very nice. And this is what we're looking like for unique contests. All right, here. I don't know if we even have that. 100 tickets. Oh, we do. We do. Technically, we could do that. Yeah, this is worth it. Get some extra farming fortune right there. And what is the next one? 150. We don't have that yet, but the more contests we compete in, the more that will get done. A bunch of carnival tickets as well, which is very nice. More composters producing, very nice. Very nice money. How much actual contests we got? We got quite a bit, so that's awesome. Wins. I've been chatting creators of farming weight. They hate me, but I talk to them, so I don't know what I'm saying. Not like they're gonna give me weight, but yeah. Sidrox is trying to get them to give him weight. That's pretty funny. Okay, so all right, we're gonna go check on some minion stuff and collections here. So what are we looking like for our emerald collection? We are about to be done with our emerald collection. Probably this collect right now, which that actually means we could pick him up right there. Perfect. That's huge. I swear that actually was not even planned. Like literally that was straight up perfect. Um okay, cool. So that could go in there. Probably throw this in here. Bang 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 bang. And then recipe cocoa, recipe pump. There we go. 13 of them. Made half of what we spent back. Very nice. Not bad. Probably throw that in there. Cocoa back in there. We could probably keep our melon on us. Carrot. Don't really need our carrot on us. Keep one pick on us. Another what we'll use. Sugarcane. No. Leather ruler. Could probably throw back in this chest. Compactor is fine. Alright, so this minion isn't perfect. What do you mean? You guys have been fishing the whole time. Those guys are very nice. So we could pick this up and pretty much just go just like this. Cobble, gravel, endstone, lapis. Bang. There we go. So we are going to need a little bit of money for this. Actually, wait a minute. Recipe cookie. Oh, we didn't get enough. All right. So warp garden then, real quick. Just so we know how much we need, how much we got to sell. Let's see. I'll go show you in a second how much we got in our sacks. So, cookies, we need 96. 96, we're at 55. Actual Warcraft calls for the enchants and stars and stuff. I'm pretty sure it's Sky Henny, but I'm not sure, to be honest with you. That's some of our money right there. And we can do cookie. Uh, it'd be 41. How much is that? 3.1 mil. Perfect. We have enough squash for it, so that'll just sit there for a sec. Then we have 69 mil in our sacks currently. So if we go, we can fish. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I was meant to check this collection, these collections too. These farming. Oops. It's not collection. These are nowhere near done yet, so we're gonna leave those down, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna leave those placed down for the meantime. We got a long way to go on those. Info Space Helmet when? Yo, rated #1 cactus when? Yo, never doing Spaceman because I have to get all the visitors. You should know that, you. I'll take these out because it's some extra moonies. Honestly, bro, I just feel like that's gonna take it forever to fill, so I might actually just buy that low key. This is so toxic, it's funny. Do I have a fishing minion in here? Nope. It's 1K. And then fishing minion. I don't think that this is that bad, I don't think. Okay, so times 8, so 24 plus 64 plus 128 plus 256 plus 512. Okay, 512. Go to the island real quick. Well, I mean, we have some in there too, but I think we're gonna leave those. So we have 4, 8, 12, 12 of them. 12 of them plus 32 because I gotta make that enchanted version. The Emerald Minion I just picked up. Um, so plus 32 hub. That might be out of our budget currently, but we might have to, we could sell some stuff. Should be fine. Let's grab all. Oh, well, I just did an oopsie. Let's see. Place our fish order. How much does the raw craft cost? Let's see. 13.9 times 160. No, I don't think it's actually 160. Hold on, fish. Enchanted fish. What the fuck? Raw fish. Oh my god. Yeah, it is 160. 13 times 160. Yeah, that's not a craft flip. Interesting. Raw fish. 1016. 16, and then another 1K because I accidentally did an oopsie. And then fishing. Cooked. What is it? Cooked fish? We need to buy 8 times 12. 8 times 12. That's going to be bad. 14 mil. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. For what we've got right now, that's not that bad. Wait a minute. I think we have 8 mil in here, don't we? We have 4 mil in here. Withdraw. Perfect. Wowza. Okay, so we gotta turn this off. Turn this off, and so -3, 38, 38. It's not that bad. I'm just gonna make sure that this order is actually proper. The fish already filled. Here we are. And bang. And then we gotta buy some sticks. Then string. 1, 2. We can make a rod real quick. And a recipe fish. Actually, wait a minute. We could just claim these real quick. Why do I feel like that's not right? Oh, because I didn't times it by that. Okay. 10, 16 times... Oh, God. 12. 12K. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. Raw fish. 12. Well, actually, it'd be 11,200. 10 mil, so we're looking at a good 25 mil. Looking at a good 25 mil, technically. Let me see. 38, cookie. 38. We do have hay bales that we can mess with. I mean, we don't really need them, to be honest, because we're going to keep killing pests, really. Honestly, I think I sell some of them off. Especially because they're at 8K, that's a great price. Something new is going to come out that will make those go down in price, I guarantee it. What else are we looking at for money here? We sold our composter today. What up, Raid? What's up? Why? What happened? What is dividing doing, bro? I need a super compactor too. And I have my lava buckets. Technically, can just start crafting this fishing minion recipe. Fish. That it's only enough for one. Technically, this will get me to tier 10. So math is right on that. And then I need way more money. Way more money. Need way more money. Dibs on his dibs on his gemstones. You're such an ass. I need a large storage too. I think I have one, not for nothing. Let's see here. This, the large storage. Oops, that's not the proper axe. I thought I had a gold axe in my inventory. There we go. Lava buckets, super compactor. I should have no fish left over pretty much. I have some left over. Okay, that's fine. There's some left over to sell, technically. So we almost have enough for them to go to tier 10, which at clay they'd be better. But we have some more stuff to sell probably. Let's go hub real quick. Technically can craft Anita's talisman and sell it for 5 mil, but don't really think that's the play. 36. Top order. Somebody outpaced me. $10 mil. That's quite funny. What else do I got in my sacks? Let's see. Still hay bales. I feel like the nether wart will be useful. Recipe wart. 52 sacks. I could probably still sell a stack of it though. So then I have 20 of it left over. APC price. There we go. Right there. Sold some. That should be enough for a raw fish order. That'll be 1100 roughly 1100. 11,200. 10 mil. And then we need another technically 15 mil for them to be producing us a little bit more XP. So we're going to do that. It's going to take a bit to fill, I imagine. 42 seconds. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Gotta go to use the bathroom. BRB. Bathroom break. Chat, I am back. Our hay bale order has filled. Very nice. An extra 10 mil. 4 more. 32. Very nice. So it looks like we're still top order on this. Let's fill our inventory. It's gonna be kind of pain to upgrade all of these, if I'm not gonna lie. But it is what it is. It'll be worth it in the end. So when Derpy pulls up, we'll be rolling in fishing experience. Whoops. I don't think we have enough in our inventory, so we're gonna go start doing that right now because we're halfway. Very nice. When are you doing other stuff instead of farming? So I'm doing other stuff instead of farming basically until I can actually afford to get a good setup and get myself situated in another skill, earn good skill experience while also earning good money, starting a new skill. So I don't want to start a new skill if I'm not actually going to make really good skill progression through it or really good money through the skill. So I'm pretty much waiting a little bit till I actually can confidently walk out of farming and make a great money per hour. Plus, farming also will help me get a passive money per hour, which is composter. I pretty much make a huge profit off of composter every day. Um, and I'll always keep that fueled because it's very good money. So I pretty much just want to keep upgrading that until I A, can't really afford to keep upgrading it, or B, I'm making so much where I don't really need to keep upgrading it. Um, I'd much rather upgrade it and stay in the garden for as long as possible in the start and not have to come back in here and have a bunch of other money skills that I'm able to grind out than be stuck in a skill that isn't really making me good money, if that makes sense. What is my current net worth? Well, I just spent a bunch of coins, but my current net worth earlier was 460 mil. Let's see what it is now. On this profile, that is. On the other profile, it's something else. It's like 130 bill, 135 or something. Why is this taking so long? All right, it's pushing out. I don't actually care to check. 460 is my guess. Hub. So check our order with an S actually. Orders. Also can actually relist some of our hay bales. Very nice. 9 mil, and that should get us enough for our final bit to make them a level 11, or 12 of them. 12 fishing minions. Actually, 13 now. But yeah. 12. Cancel order. 12. Cancel order. 5. Cancel order. 5. 5. Get these gone real quick. This is the faster way to do it, by the way. I found this out the other day, or I tested it out the other day, and I realized how much faster it was. This should be good for right now. Recipe seed. Obviously, the more stacks that you have, the more times you can do it, and the faster you can do it. And also, you earn carpentry XP with it. And then you just go up to where the fuck is the message? Whoops. Where's my stash? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do this. bang. Recipe mithril. Recipe seed. Mithril. Why don't you turn your streams into videos? I plan to. Just takes me a bit to actually edit, and I'd rather get the progression done in a shorter amount of days and then have the videos come out a little bit later, so you guys get a better understanding from the things that come out later, and you guys can chill and chat with me and get an understanding early, but earlier than the video comes out. But it's kind of rough because I don't really have I'm not an editor. I have an editor or a few editors, but we're just not fast enough at this moment. And I don't want to push out slop. I want to push out something good. Recipe seed. Recipe mithril. Oops. Recipe seed. This takes a second, but it is faster than left clicking the whole time. Oops. Unless you fuck up, but... Also, you earn carpentry XP, so you're earning a little bit of skill progression from this. Oops. Recipe seed. Let's check on our order. 6 mil. That should give us enough. 13 times 8. So, what is it? Cooked. 8 times 13, I think. Fishing. Minions. What are they? Tier 10. I mean, sorry, tier 11. Yes, 8 times 13 is 104. Cool. There's this. There's that. All good. Still going on top order for that. Somebody just sold me a bunch of those. Cool. So we're going to keep upgrading our minions here. Fishing level 9. 6, 7, 8. Need a little bit more. 10. Tier 11 right there. I might have actually bought a little bit too much because I didn't realize that this guy's level 10. Sorry, we'll have a little bit extra to sell. For a profit, technically, because we buy ordered everything. Oops, I grabbed the wrong type of fish. What in the hell? Okay, so there we go. These are all level 10s. Very nice. Okay, so let's resell all of these. This one I turned off. There we are. Cool. Now we're a little bit cleaned up. Let's go to hub, resell these. There's that. 11 of them. Missing 18 of them. Very nice. Resell this. Actually, we technically don't need to... Actually, we don't even have any. Cool. That works. 78. 70 of these 1 minute ago. 36. Very nice. So we only need 30 more of these, and then we'll have tier 11s. We'll start cracking away at these as well. Pea seeds. Whoops. Oh, very nice. We're out of them. Cool. 6. SAP seeds. 41 of them and 100k crafting experience. Very nice. Cool. So these are going to go right in here. You almost have a stack of seeds. That's very free. Cool. We're going to go Warp Garden real quick. Go check this out. Vinyl Collector and Pest Wrangler. Cheese is in here. Probably buy some more as well. So you're gonna have to buy some for that as well. What's our composter looking like? Could throw some fuel in it. 2, 3, 4. Cool. Go to hub. Why am I going here? That's not the right place. Very nice. Gonna buy a stack of these as well. Make this easier on myself. Have anything else to sell that I notice? No, not really. Relist this. Just insta buy these, dude. We're at that point. 14, we have the coins for it, so Warp Garden. We can go TP Barn real quick. This is unsuccessful. Videos are serious because everybody wants a guide. Is he uploading a video? Video series? No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, my friend. Genuinely. Just takes a really long time, and I want to actually make it good. So here we are. We're gonna go for some of our composter upgrades here. You see, squash. Bang. 32 cactus. That's not too bad either. It's a very large composter upgrade for us. Cool. We technically can try to farm potatoes. This is probably not going to go too hot. Let's go to the island. We got to change out our depths, and this will probably be our last contest. See, depths 3. Desk. TP here. Whoops. $93. Set spawn. Let's just make sure we're depths 3 here. I didn't end up putting depths 3 or not. I'm such a stupid. I am such a stupid. We got a spray as well. Go TP barn real quick. We could drop the extra pest bonus stuff. E-man is bad. Don't try at home. Yeah, I did not enjoy my time doing Enderman boss. Not gonna lie to you. I did not at all. I ended up doing it though. Took forever, but got done. I think he's doing melee. Don't tell me you're out of soul flow. Oh, you changed to Scylla? Not Estrella? Oh, so you need Estrella for left click? Is that what it is? I did right click, so I have no idea. Ah, makes sense. Interesting. Pretty sure there's a crop milestone in a composter upgrade in there for baked potatoes as well, so we'll be cracking away at that as well. I'm pretty sure it's 32 of them, which we should get it in this contest if I understand my farming fortune correct. Farming fortune kind of low. I don't know why it's so. Oh, well, actually, our potato hoe is not at all leveled, so that could be what it is. Also, no reforge too, so is what it is. Actually, very nice. My dung order filled. That filled 96 of them 40 seconds ago. Ball. Warp Garden. TP Barn. Hello, Raid. I think that one will be fairly cheap. Oh, Raid, you hit 300. I didn't realize it. Thank you, Raid. GG's, bro. Congrats on 400. 300, rather. Thank you. I can cheese it. It's lame, though. You're not wrong. I don't blame you for not wanting to cheese it. You want to feel like you actually did it yourself instead of using a little bit of a method to make it easier on yourself. That makes sense. We need more pest books, bro. Yes, our cooked fish filled. Let's go. After this contest, we'll go and do that. I just gotta remember. So, raid. What's up, brother? Yes, I would definitely say so, raid. I definitely would say so. Hate to break it to you, dividing. Hate to break it to you, bro. Either that or you're not killing. One of the two. That's for the question at hand. Is that rhetorical? Sheep, do it for 10 minutes. See how long, and then times your, however much you made by 6. Do it for 10 minutes and then times however much you made by 6. Okay, well, guys, let me just tell you this real quick. If dividing doesn't spawn one and he's grinding the same amount of time that X2 is, and doesn't spawn a singular one in the time that X2 spawns 6, then dividing has a worse spawn chance than X2. I didn't know that was like rocket science. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I feel like that's like pretty self-explanatory, low-key. And I love you guys to death, but holy cannolis, what is going on in the other VC right now? I'm sorry, bro, dividing, and you don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear it, bro, but you are wrong. You're deadly, deadly wrong. Okay, but where in that sentence did Raid ask me, is there any type of multiplication there? X2 had 100% better spawn chance than you did because he spawned 6 and you didn't spawn a singular one. It's a ratio, not a multiplication, like, question. PEMDAS doesn't apply to everything dividing. Like, I swear, like, I don't know what the fuck is going on in that other call, bro, but I fear for you guys. I fear for you guys. I fear. Oh my god, I'm farming with the fucking rabbit. I'm farming with the fucking rabbit. Alright, we might actually get gold here, boys. I was wondering why I wasn't getting it. What, Raid? What's up, bro? Yes, Raid. Yes, it does, bro. Nowhere in the equation that you're trying to solve right now, dividing is a multiplication. Like, there's no times anything in there. There's no times anything. Sure, like, you can make a multiplication question, but it's not in the way that you just presented it to me. So, sit with that if you want to. But, yeah, that is some severe copium dividing. And I don't think anybody's gaslighting you to believe that, bro. I think you just genuinely barked up the wrong tree and didn't know how to do math. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna just tell you flat out, bro. I really don't care to partake in this conversation because it is bad out there, dude. Out there, dude, it's bad. And I was just farming with a fucking rabbit for a contest. Let me just put that into perspective. Oh, the fighting, bro. It's okay, bro. You're in like 8th grade math right now. It's all right. It's all right, bro. One day you'll realize you're not the smartest human on planet Earth. It's okay. And I'm not claiming to be either, but I know for a damn fact that it does not turn itself into a multiplication problem in the way that you just presented it to me. I went to school for long enough to know that. It's a ratio. I'm sorry, but you're just dead wrong. Like, there is no if, ands, or but dividing. You are dead fucking wrong. Go ask somebody on Reddit, bro. Go ask on Reddit, dude. Go ask on Reddit. Go ask Hypixel forums about it. They'll debate it for you, dude. Go ahead. Right, and that's all you, dude. I think you like to play stupid games and get stupid rewards fighting. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because that is the only way you're gonna get any more answers out of me for that. Interesting take, dividing. Interesting take. I'm sorry, divided, bro, but you just seem to think you're right more times than you are actually right. If there's like 4 people telling you that you're wrong, chances are you're probably wrong. And it's to do with a math problem. I'll holster it. I mean, you guys asked me. I had to speak my mind. Dividing, please. I love you to death, but please don't come in here and chat me up about it, please. I don't want to talk about it. And I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, Dividing. That wasn't my intention either. Genuinely. I need a grass, man. I need a fucking grass. I don't need to touch grass, bro. I'm going to do that tomorrow. I need an overgrown grass, dog. One of these visitors better fucking give me one, dog. Honestly, bro, we low-key might get gold here. I know I was kind of speculating whether I was actually going to get it, and we're kind of dropping at 12 minutes here. And I know I need to reset farm and shit, but kind of dropping at 12 minutes here, which is a good sign. Hey, Dividing, I'll tell you what, though. Instead of typing the message, dude, you could probably get more, nether stars by actually, like, killing the mobs, you know what I mean? You probably would make some money, too. You know what I mean? You don't gotta delete his message, Micah, honestly. It's fine. It's just, I don't want him to think he's right, because it's not really adding up. You know what I mean? You don't have to time him out. You don't have to do none of that, dude. I mean, he's chilling. It's just like he's wrong. You know what I mean? It's all right. Happens. I've been wrong before. It's just the fact that you gotta know when to actually realize when you're right and when you're wrong. I beat Sight's Maze. Oh my god. We got lost in it for so long, and I was like, yeah, I can't do this. I can't do this. I believe ya. That thing is really sweaty. No, 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 I'm not good at it. Enchant, take a break. Take a break. Frustration is only going to make it way harder. Take a break or don't do it today, trust me. Take a break or don't do it today. You gotta get more MP or something. You gotta farm out more money or grind out more money for an Ender Relic or something. You gotta do something to make it so you're not dying every boss, so this isn't so pain for you. Unless you're only going for term, and in which case, suck it up, and you got this. Don't get Ender Relic, says Micah. Okay, so don't get Ender Relic. Listen to Micah. I trust him. He likes Slayers. Look at... Alright, Micah, what do you suggest instead of that? Tallies? Normal tallies, do more damage? And then maybe you could use defense tally magical power like tuning? I couldn't think of it. X2 says get Relic. Vampire Dentist Relic is good. I think we're talking about Ender Relic. Enchant Bagel. He's on my garden right now, Micah. He's right here. X2 says get Ender Relic, by the way. Just letting you know. He does have low MP. I remember him saying that. No Dentist Relic is a thing, and I got it. I think the Ender Relic is the one that is the buff for Enderman. Or debuff to Enderman to you. It's good enough for... Oh, okay, so I guess Vampire has one as well. Hype E-Man? No, he's left click. He's melee. Yeah, left click, melee, I don't know. Wow, I'm actually surprised we're getting a golden potato. This is freaking awesome. X2 is an E-Man gamer, and Micah has done E-Man for a while. He's been playing the game for a really long time. I mean, they both have been playing for a long time, honestly. But X2, yeah, don't go too crazy. Don't get a relic. I think that there's probably something else that you could do, like talisman power, that would actually be beneficial for you. Later on, I mean, earlier than grinding for E-Man 9. I mean, the thing is, you said to me you like Slayers, and Crimson is the best Slayer armor, so... From what I understand. Correct me if I'm wrong. Divine and Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude, I really don't care. I don't. You just keep going back and forth when way too many people are telling you that you're wrong. Take a hint. I'm saying it as nice as I can. So if you have 100% more than 1, it will be 2. Okay. So 100% more than 0. Guy. It'd be 100% more. So that means that 100% more than 0 can't be 6. Brother, oh my god. Dividing man. I need you to catch a break, dude. I did RCAB. I thought it was fun. No, I actually didn't. I didn't think that Enderman boss was fun. But you're over here raging at E-Man boss. At least I wasn't raging. I was just bored out of my mind. What up, Emerald Hour? It is going great, my friend. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in. Probably gonna score our first gold in potatoes. It's looking like. We're also beating our PB with 3 minutes left. We actually gotta go deal with the visitor. I'm pretty sure we just bricked one. Actually, you know what? I'll kill pests too. Take a little bit of second downtime real quick. Pest book, very nice. We're watching you stream. Just Dillo mining all day? Yeah, that is pretty much what I did all day. I started a new profile, but I do still have that other profile that I dilloed on all day. Very nice. We're scoring a gold in this. This is our first gold in potato. Huge. What up, Risen? How are ya? We're also about to hit farming for level 45. Indeed. New profile is going well. It's fun. People are enjoying stream content. Nah, everybody's got a complaint, dude. It is what it is. The game is just grindy. That's the end of it, really. The game is just genuinely grindy. Hell yeah, Risen. GG's, bro. Yeah, I'm currently leveling my composter up right now. I don't have my garden plots max, but it is worth it at some point. I just think that for money for me, it was worth it to turn it into more to be able to do more with and like upgrade different things. At least on this profile. I need to get more money before I feel confident enough to buy out all my slots for garden plots. We're almost there to that point, though. I mean, that's not really a bad thing, though, Emerald. That just makes more, like, metas and more, like, useful, like, tools and stuff. It's not a bad thing. I think it's kind of refreshing seeing somebody use something new. Because there's different features of each weapon that is beneficial. You know what I mean? What up, Sandeki? How are we, brother? Hope all things are well. We're about to hit our first golden potato, so that's huge. I'm gonna get the point where I'm just sinking money into things that give me XP. That's valid. I just think like I could probably make more coinage just by investing in stuff like that. So it'll be more worth it for me in the long run to hold on to my skins and keep putting them into more skins and stuff like that with the coins that I make. People complain it takes too long to get hype and not find a workaround the other items. I mean, yeah, that's just the newer player thing. Honestly, they just don't know what's going on at that point. And a hype is too expensive for them, and they don't want to run dungeons, and then they get like hard stuck garden, and then they get bored of garden, and they're scared of the mines, and they don't know what the fuck to do, really. It's just because simple confusion. Trying to get more ways to join Skyblock. In some ways will make you get my ping so bad still. I mean, yeah, bro, that's just kind of what you're fighting with, really. To logging on the game and having bad ping, or not logging on the game at all, you know? It's like, pick your poison, really. Farming level 45, very nice. 3 million coins right there as well, and some Skyblock experience. huge for us. Stuck in the gardening because it makes too little money. I mean, that's not necessarily true. If you know what you're doing, you can make money fast in the garden early game, and it's worth it early game. When you're building up other skills and stuff, though, is when the keyword is the keyword right there. Yeah, bro. Honestly, I wish I could help you. I have no idea what could be causing it, honestly, Sandeki. The guild member agreed to place a fox for me? Hell yeah, brother. GG's. It's free. Should help you out quite a bit. The desk. There we go. Just gonna make sure we stay in gold here. And very nice. Beat our PB, placed our first time in gold. Very nice. And what our previous best was 545k, almost 546k, and now we are getting 25.19 potato fortune from our Anita's PB. We'll probably stay right here and just farm out the last 4 minutes just so we get the extra potatoes, because we have a composter upgrade that requires potatoes, so it'll be beneficial for us to continue out the extra 150 farming fortune while we can. I mean, to be honest with you, bro, you shouldn't be in the garden for a hype. It's not really the best way. Like, it is fast to get money, like, early game and stuff. Like, and if you do it... excuse me, I'm having all these type of voice cracks. If you do it right, you can make a lot of money and progressively make money overnight with the garden. So it's very beneficial if you know what you're doing. But you gotta kind of, like, A, know what you're doing, B, play it right, and C, be ready to transition into the next skill. You know what I mean? I don't plan to sell any of my farming stuff, mostly because I want to max the milestones and I want to get max composter on this profile, because max composter makes 25 mil a day and it is very free once you get it max. And then you'll eventually make your profit back slowly but surely over the course of every single day. I mean, because that's kind of the best way it is early game. I mean, you got to spend a bunch of coins to get into any other skill, really. Or you suffer for a bit and you mine and just mine for Heart of the Mountain level and powder until you have a small amount of money. You know what I mean? Potato milestone level 21, very nice. And you just pretty much suffer until you actually get enough money to put it into tools that actually make you more money, and then you're able to go powder mine, and once you hit Heart of the Mountain 7, but it just a lot of requirements to go and make a good bit of money, when the garden is super easy to go make a good bit of money, you know what I mean? You can build it up fairly fast. Help find a workaround so you do things while still progressing. Well, I mean, to be honest with you, I still progress on this profile. I'm working on fishing. I haven't done enchanting, which is very free to do. I am Heart of the Mountain tier 5, only 20-something days into the profile. Not that I really have grinded commissions, I've just done my dailies. I have a few annoying collections to do, almost done or worked on, which is the sheep, cow, pig, rabbit, etc. And I have 23 minion slots, working on composter for passive money, show off how to use the forge. There's a lot of things that you could do to make money early game. It's really not too hard, but I mean, the easiest solution is really garden. There's not really easier solution for it, if I'm honest with you. Rodent. We'll just stay in here and farm it out. Risk it for the biscuit. A minute left on it. I'm farming potatoes because we had a potato contest that we just scored a gold in for the extra unique gold for farming 60. If we end up getting to that point, then it'll also grant us a little bit of extra farming fortune because it's unique gold. Um, I'm pretty sure unique golds or unique metals give you farming fortune, from what I understand. Uh, I'm farming potatoes mostly for composter and the free gold. That's why I was farming potatoes. I want to find one. I mean, age flipping. There's not really much that you really can do, if I'm honest with you. Just kind of how this game works. You know what I mean? I mean, you could do Kudra, you could push Kudra, but it's not. I mean, you're still in the garden, working away towards money. You know, it's just genuinely because the garden is super cheap and free to participate. I just don't see a way that there is a better alternative to starting out a profile other than the garden, if I'm honest. I mean, you push for Kudra at some point. That's technically a better start if you don't want to. But you kind of got to know what you're doing, number one, to go right into Kudra, so it's kind of the problem with that. So people will probably be discouraged away from it, most likely. So our bonus is inactive, dung is ran out. Let's go get the rodent final. I mean, you could do Rift, but I don't know. I feel bad for anybody who actually enjoys Rift. Rift is genuinely not fun, in my opinion. It's neat, but it's neat and it's not fun. It's a niche type of gameplay. I'm sorry, bro. It's just despicable. It's unique, sure, but it's not fun. Taming level 37, very nice, and Skyblock level 58, awesome. So that is a good half a milli right there for ourselves. Recipe potato. Whoops. 44, so that should be enough for us to craft our next composter thing. Big potato 32 and 32 crappie. How much crappie do we have? Probably none. 9 crappie, so we'll go buy that out real quick. And a better money making method for new players. They suffer less on the hype grind. It would be great. I mean, yeah, I guess, but I don't know. I just don't really see it being worth it. Because the garden is just so good. 1 to 24 was it? I think. Yeah, I bought one extra, but it's okay. Warp garden. What am I doing? I thought that was a visitor, but it wasn't. Let's see. Bam, easy composter upgrade. We actually might have enough to do this multi-drop upgrade as well. Because we have 13 polished pumpkins. Buy 3 more and what is it, a stack of crappie? It is a stack of crappie, so whatever. We can technically sell off those. Claim that. Sell off these. Bam, that filled insta, that. A stack. Okay, island. We're going to upgrade all of our minions to tier 11. Oh, I did my... Oh, he's max, that's what. I thought I did my math wicked wrong, but I didn't. Which one am I missing? Am I missing one? Actually, I might have just been that one because... Actually, I could technically just save this. That's fine. I could save this because then I'll need more fishing minions later. These guys are all juiced up and making me tons of coins. And fishing experience, of course. Actually, not for nothing, I could probably upgrade these guys as well. just from what they've produced for me, honestly. 8 more redstone blocks. Very nice. Recipe, redstone blocks. I only can make 7 of them. That's fine. Technically upgrade those a little bit later. That's fine. These guys are all tier 11s. Sheep's actually 9. Rabbit's actually 6. Could upgrade my rabbit, and that would get done a little bit quicker, honestly, but we'll worry about that later. Let's go to... Need to buy 3 more pumpkins and a stack of crappie. Crappie.
I got the cape.
Did you? Nice. 64. Buy a stack, and then pumpkin. Need 3. Warp garden. So the maze, because I mean, I don't want to reveal it, but it's not that bad. It took me 8 to 9 minutes. Nah, bro, I'm not a maze person. I hate that shit. I'm just so bad at it, honestly. I've never been good at stuff like that. It just confuses the hell out of me. And another composter upgrade. We technically shouldn't have sold those, but it's okay. It's okay. 32 cactus is 4.2 mil. Technically, could go and do that one too, honestly. Because our minions are pretty juiced up, so... There's that. Million blocks. Let me see. Whoops. Bam, there we go. 3.2 mil. And cactus.
3 accounts done.
I'm placing a buy order for it. Are you upgrading composter for profit or XP? Composter for profit. I'm level 59 right now. I have no reason to go for XP. It's simply for profit right now. So then I have the squash for it. And we have 34 mil still in our sacks. Recipe, brown mushroom. Carpentry level up to 35 and 70 brown mushrooms. I feel like there's going to be a 64k, so that's not really actually a profit, that big of a profit on Bizarro. Rather just have my money now. Sold that. Could probably go and do another composter upgrade. Actually, you know what? We should probably wait for this to get done, honestly. This, let's see. Cactus, green. 872 times 160, 139k. No, that's not worth it. Cool. Somebody just sold me a bunch. That's awesome. How many do I have in my sacks, if any at all? I have 2. Awesome. Technically make 2 more. Change my IP and hope let's see play HYPIXEL. Potentially, I'm not sure though. You make good profit from it if you max multi-drop, and if you max your composter or you upgrade it just like simultaneously, like near itself, like you try to keep it around the same levels, other than the fuel cap, because the fuel capacity doesn't really matter as much as the organic cap and the other ones. That's so cruel for Hydrox. That's so cruel. Basically, composter makes great money, pretty much. How much mithril did I have? I have 1,500, so that's perfect. Ooh, actually, we could probably go check on the forge real quick. What are we at? 35 minutes. Cool. We gotta do Fetcher as well. Dash events. One item is a firework rocket. How do I make a firework rocket? piece of paper and a piece of gunpowder. Hub. Gun. Sex. There's that. Oh, wait a minute. One of them. There we go. Warp Forge. Let's go get this real quick. 35k copper, and I don't know what to spend on composter or green thumb. I don't really need the money from green thumb. Well, to be honest with you, bro, if you have like a bunch of visitors to talk to and you're not doing a visitor manipulation like I am on this profile, then it's worth it for you to upgrade to Green Thumb 5. If you plan to take the more passive approach and you don't want to grind money as much, I suggest upgrading Composter, but you got to realize that it's going to require a lot of coins because the Composter is super expensive. It gets super expensive. So you got to realize that you're going to be spending a lot of coins to actually upgrade it. And that is some free mithril powder on the day. Very nice. Pretty much maxed out farming equipment. I don't need Green Thumb 5. You for sure should consider getting it, honestly. But it's, again, up to you, really. Awesome. Zydrox, you're goated, bro. Thank you. I need to buy 2 of them now. Nope, not 22. 2 of them. There you go. Warp Garden, and we had enough squash in our sacks. Thank you, Sidrox. Appreciate you, bro, for real. I don't even think we needed 2, honestly. 2 more. What the heck am I talking about? We needed to pull out some squash. Bang. Oh my god, so many cookies. We definitely cannot do another composter upgrade there. That's fine. There we go. Threw those in there and some oil. We're at 340k. We are at where I am at on my second profile with Raid. So we're pretty much looking pretty juiced on... Actually, this one's cost reduction is not bad at all to upgrade. 3.2 mil and 32 crappie. Or 32 red mushroom blocks. Red. You could just buy them. They're pretty cheap, honestly. Then we could do crappie. Whoops. 32 of them. 800k. Warp Garden. Vinyl Collector showed up. Oh, it's a stack of them. Okay. I was wondering why that did not work. Warp Garden. That's definitely not your best coin to copper ratio, but you technically could do that. Ooh, this one's a pretty free one too. Pretty sure I have 32 mutant nether wart in my sack. I'm 19. 19 and... What do we got? What are we looking at? Brown mushroom block. Again, we could sell probably like 30. And I think we needed some crappie. What am I doing here? Sell half a stack here. Half a stack. I think that should be enough for that. Very nice, my friend. GG's. We could buy Insta 114? 13, I think. If I need to buy another one, I will. Very nice, and I want to make sure I get this correct. I want to go upgrade our composter. TP barn. Let's go check what this guy needs. We'll probably grab this too. Earthworm. Actually, I think I got one. I do. Very nice. Have it. Awesome. And what did he want? He wanted to stack a crappie. 1.5 mil. Instabuy will probably. Use 5 mil per hour. Sandeki, I suggest you setting up a mushroom farm, honestly, bro. That's your best order operation. So I need a little bit more coinage. Hay bales, sex. Two, could probably sell 2 stacks for a mill. Very nice. Compost. Technically, you can make another compost bundle, but I don't think it's worth it. Melon blocks will keep. We don't really have much to sell, if I'm honest with you. That sugarcane technically could go, but I think I want to keep it for Derpy. Oh my god. Hay bales are climbing. I also tried not to worry about how much money I was making per hour, and just grind it out what I needed to do. You know what I mean? And just more or less go for XP and slowly do the cheap farming fortune upgrades. So I didn't really want to worry about it too much. And there we go. That is exactly why I should have kept the brown mushroom blocks. We pretty much would have had it after the crappie. But very nice. Our composter is looking insanely stacked right now. So we are going to be making a ton from this now. Before, with the composter speed at 15, we were running ourselves so dry with the organic matter. So we had to upgrade that a little bit today. But also the cost reduction will help us out a good bit. And the multi-drop will drop us more. 39% of the time, or 36% of the time currently. So it is pretty good, our composter right now, and we're just constantly doing passive flips. But with all of that wrapped up, I think that is where I'm going to end this stream off here today. We streamed for 4 hours pretty much on the dot. I appreciate all you guys for tuning in. If you guys did enjoy our stream, please consider leaving a like. And if you had missed us live, please join up our Discord. You'll get a Discord notification whenever we go live. And you guys will be able to tune in live with us and chat with us, ask us questions, and hang out with us. So if you guys enjoyed, please leave a like, subscribe, and consider sticking around. The Discord is in my YouTube profile or my Twitch profile, whatever it is. Have a great rest of your day, fellas. Thank you for tuning in. Have a great rest of your day or night, whatever it is. Thank you for tuning in. Have a great rest of your day tomorrow, or have a great day tomorrow. Take it easy, fellas. Bye now. Take it easy.